Testing, testing, testing. Rightio, I'll just sit here until everyone's ready. It's all good. Well, there's sign of life. We've got players coming onto the court here. That's good. Hey, mate. Yeah, no worries. No, who's bowling first? Cam. Rightio, players ready. Go, Jacob. No, mate. Yeah, we might need some wickets. Here they come. It's pissing down raining just quietly. It's about 13 degrees. 2 minutes past 6. 23rd of July 2025. And we're about ready to start an 8-a-side match here. The Sultans are batting first against the Capitals. All right, play ball. Looks like the fielding team only have 7 out here to start with. Cameron bowls to Andrew. Good ball. Beats the bat, well taken by the keeper. You'd be lucky to hear me at the moment, I would have thought. I can hardly hear myself. It's raining that heavily. As he comes in left arm over. It's an interesting approach to the stumps, this bloke when he's bowling. Sort of runs straight and then veers to his, I guess his right, and then delivers the ball. There it is. That's very odd. I haven't seen that before. That wasn't any bat there, it's one. Yeah, so yeah, I haven't seen that sort of action or delivery and run up and so forth, but we're seeing it now. Good shot, Haydos. Sets it down up on the offside. He picks up a couple. Comes in the bowl again. Yeah, good ball, and he gets an edge. Deadrock misses the catch, but he picks up the run out. Last ball. Jacob just saying, was that a drop catch? Yes, it was. He redeemed himself. It wasn't an easy catch. He got the run out. That's all that matters. Last ball. And no ball off the pitch. Over. So we get through the first over. And only about 140 odd overs to go for me for the rest of the night. I'll be done. Yeah, it's a long way off, isn't it? Jacob Henry. Well, here we are bowling left arm over the wicket as well. Play ball. It's bowling to our mate Hayden Jones. Here he comes. He bowled those sort of balls last night, and he bowled one over last night where every ball was a wrong and it beat the bat every time. It was, I think that might have been a six-a-side game, so it would have been 5 of them. But they're hard to hit when he lands them. It's a full toss. It was a low one by the time it got here. And when you bowl a full toss like that, you don't get the benefit of turning the ball away from the batsman. Haydos got 2 for that. This is Jacob again. He bowls to Andrew. No ball this time, so this one's too high. Plus an extra 2 runs. Add the runs to. He bowls this one. Yeah, well bowled. That's pretty hard to hit, isn't it, Haydos? It really is. When he lands them there and they spin away from the right-hander, that is really difficult to negotiate. As he comes in, he bowls this one. This one he hits low full toss probably. They get a run. And there's 1 ball remaining. Jimmy Dagger's here. He'll be playing for the Sultans. That means Jimmy Dagger's family, wife and kids could be watching. G'day guys, if you are. How are you? 2 runs there, and that's the end of the over. Yeah, stay home and stay warm. If you can, in front of the heater or something while you're watching YouTube. I'll just freeze, but don't worry about me, I'll be okay. This will be our mate Noah. Play. So Noah Ferguson. Yep, on your way. Here he is, he bowls. Yeah, not a bad ball. Hit in the air but safely. Andrew Jenkins picks up another 2. So Haydos is facing. Yeah, that was a bit of a nothing shot, Haydos. Bedrock hits the stumps, but the batsman hasn't moved. As he comes in, he bowls this one, and outswing, and it's too good for Haydos. That's the third ball coming up. So Noah. On third ball, bowls to Hayden Jones. So good outswing and 2 good for him again. No, going with no at both ends. 1 run. Somehow or another they managed to get through on that run, which was quite amazing given that the batsman didn't hit it. A really good ball though, as he comes in the bowl again. Yeah, another outswinger. This time it's played pretty well by Andrew. He picks up 2. And it's last ball. What Hayden Jones can do here. He's missed the last 3 as he bowls this one. He hits that one just, but it tickles it around the corner for 1, and that's the end of the over. So we're 3 overs in, and the Sultans are 15. There you go. They look like they've got about 6 players at the minute as well. 6, and the Capitals have 7 currently. This is my mate Todd, and yeah, I talked to him about the one-on-one tournament, and he took a photo of the rules and everything at the counter. Play ball. We probably got the email as well, but anyway, he's going to try and get a few of his mates to come down and play in that. Guys that have played down here before, but not for a while. And there you go. Todd gets a wicket with his first delivery. He's not a bad bowler, this dude. We'll go all right in a tournament like that, I reckon. Hayden Jones won't want him to play after that shot. Anyway, Hayden, that's a better shot, mate. Yeah, that's going to be 2 if it hits the net, and it is, so that's what I'm paying. Yeah, he's hit it straight across from one side to the other, not towards the stump, so when you tap the ball like that, that's 2. Jason Brown's just rocked up. That'll give both teams 7, currently. Yeah, Todd comes in the bowl to Hayden. It's a better shot again, Hayden. So he's hit 3 or 4 decent ones. He's been ordinary in patches as well, to be fair, and I've been here to tell everyone about it when he has been ordinary. Just love doing that as Todd comes in the bowl here. And that's a swing and a miss. And it's last ball, Super Ball. Yeah, we'll be doubling up whatever the score is on this one. Let's see if we can work it out. As he comes in and he bowls. It's online, he hits it well. That's 2 at the moment. It'll be 4 in total, and that is the over. Next pair of batters and all the rest of it. They get 20 runs in the first pair, which is probably reasonable. but the two batters would probably feel like that was just a little bit below par for them. All right, we've got David Stewart and Andrew Blake coming in the bat. Haven't umpired the Sultans much in recent times, to be fair. Anyway, it is what it is. You play the hand you're dealt, and you do the game that you're presented with, and that's what I do. They roll the dice, and this is the game I got tonight. I don't know the young fella's name. Do you know? Lockie. I'll just put Lockie in. That'll do. Play. Lockie comes in and bowls, full toss, and Andrew deals with it, hits it side net and back net and gets 4 runs to get off the mark. David Stewart, windmill they call him. When you see him bowl, you'll know why, as he comes in the bowl and hits him in the leg, and that'll hurt a little bit because it's cold. And he wouldn't have had a chance to warm up, David, I don't reckon yet. Too good to warm up, Dave, I reckon. That's a nice shot, bloody hell. It certainly was. Winnie, he's jumped up on the net there. He was fielding the ball, but he probably didn't need to exaggerate the jump into the net quite that high, I didn't think. Anyway, he bowls this and it beats the batter as well, bowled by Lockie. Comes in and bowls this, and it's nicely tucked away. Dead rock, that's gone. Yeah, Dave didn't really run it all the way through last ball, probably because he felt like he was probably going to be running through the keeper if he had done that. So he just pulled up a little bit short and sort of said, Dead rock, if you're good enough to hit the stumps, I'll just have to be wearing your wicket. And that's what ended up happening. Todd, that would have been gone as well. They get 2 more, and that's the end of the over. Not a bad over there by our mate Lockie. Looks like Winnie might have a crack at it next. Play ball. So Winnie comes in and bowls, and Dave hits it in the air, and the catch is taken by Cameron. Whatever. Winnie's already in there, spelt differently. As he bowls this one, and Dave hits it straight, and they'll get a run. Wide ball. Yep. Winnie's dad's here, but Winnie's mum's not. Hello, Winnie's mum, if you're watching. It's a nice shot, Andrew. Jacob. Probably going to be gone with a direct hit there as well, I reckon. Anyway, we gave it 2. The blokes at the back there, I can see him freezing. Jason Brown's one of them. Got a jumper on, but he's still cold, and it is cold. Last ball, I've got a reasonably thick shirt on, a wind cheater and a jacket over the top, and I'm still cold, but that's all right. That's a nice shot as well. Well fielded. I think he kept that off the net. How'd he do that? That's the end of the over. Nice work and fielding there by our mate Lockie. Again. Henry having a bowl for Howard's Heroes on the MCG, bowling to AJ, who plays for Team Deacon. And Henry comes in and bowls that ball now, and the batsman plays and misses the ball. This is Robert Livingston. Playboy, he likes to be called that in these teams, rather than the dead rock that we usually go for. Whatever makes you happy. Dot ball. It's actually a decent ball by Dead Rock. He bowls a decent ball once in a while. He bowled a few balls to me. I had a bit of a hit yesterday, and I don't reckon he bowled one good ball to me. Just sort of rolled my arm over and didn't try too hard, which I didn't really appreciate, but that's life. You can come back, Andrew. Anyway, that was also decent bowling, so yeah, there you go. He's not the complete mug that I make him out to be sometimes, especially when it comes to his bowling. But he does bowl a lot of trash, he really does. Tonight so far, that's the only one he has done that's dog shit. The other 2 were pretty good. Anyway, Dead Rock comes in the bowl. Good shot, David. Cameron. 2 runs to David. Dead Rock wearing the rain jacket, I suppose you'd call that. Raincoat. short sleeve. So he's probably doing that so he can show off his guns, but you've actually got to have a few guns to be able to make it worth it. And I don't see that in Dead Rock when I look at him. That'll be 2. That'll be the end of the over. I've got bigger biceps than that dude, and I'm 57. Yeah, the first 2 balls are okay. I mentioned that. Yeah. Then it fell apart a bit, but you didn't get hammered, so you'll take it. Only got 3 runs off you, so and you got a wicket, so it's pretty good. Play ball. This is Noah Ferguson coming in and he's bowling to David Stewart. Not a bad ball again. Well played. There's Winnie, has a bit of a ping at the stumps, but it's a fair way off, I think. Certainly the height of the throw was never going to hit the stumps. As he comes in, he bowls to Andrew. Full toss, he hits it on the leg side. There was no one really there to stop the ball, so they got an easy 2. Got the score up to 38 here. Scotty Brown, you're not here. You might be watching as well, mate. Your brother's here, Jace. How are you, Scotty? Playing a miss. Exciting stuff, indoor cricket. Just ask me, I'll tell you all about it as he comes in, he bowls to Dave Stewart and hits it nicely. There's no one there for that either. Winnie came across, but they were always going to get 5. Get ready, kids. Jimmy Dagger's coming in the bat soon, your dad. So, yeah, keep an eye out for that. So I reckon he's in next. That's out, by the way. And last ball, Super Ball. That's the second time that Andrew's been out in that fashion. Actually, it might have been Dave that was out in that fashion the first time round. And now Andrew. But anyway, it's happened twice that Dead Rock's fielded at the ball in that situation. Yeah, that'll work. 2. And 2 times 2 is 4 again. End of the over. That was the Super Ball. So, yeah, Noah's got 1 for 16 and those blokes got 22. Again, reasonable without being overly dominant. Here we go, Jimmy Dagger. What a man, what a dude, what a bloke. And Jason Brown, he'll be batting with him. What a combination those 2 will be. We've just been talking to Jimmy about trying to get him here for August 23rd for the one-on-one tournament. I'm really hoping he'll play. We've already signed up Rudolph from Sid Tools. I had a word to him when he got here, and then he had a word to Hinchy, and between the 2 of us, we've signed him up. His name's on the list. He's playing. We just love it. Play ball. I said to Rudolph that you might have you never know, you might get to play me, and you bowl a few short pitch deliveries at me, and that sort of seemed to win him over a bit. I reckon I could use that as a bit of a strategy for a lot of people that we're trying to sign up. Yeah, come in and see if we can knock the umpire's head off in a game of one-on-one. It's all right. Play at your own risk, and I'll be doing that. That's what all players have to do. If you don't like it, you don't play. It's as simple as that. But I'm going to have a dip. I have another game. I played in the first 2 tournaments. With reasonable success. 2.5 years later, I'm still here to tell the story, but I'm a little bit concerned that maybe as those 2.5 years have gone by with 0 practice except for a hit that I had last night, I might need every bit of the 5 weeks we need to prepare for the next tournament. If I'm going to be worth even a pinch of pelican poo. It's last ball. He bowls this, and it's nicely played by Jace, but Jacob was there. They got 1, and that's the end of the over. I'll be happy to see someone like Jason coming down and playing in that tournament too. He'd go all right. He'd get hammered, but so's a lot of blokes going to do with no fielders. But he hits them well, so you know, he'd go all right, I reckon. All right, play ball. Jacob's not coming because he's got a 21st to go to. That was the excuse that he gave us last night. We'll accept that. So Jacob comes in, the bowl to Jimmy Dagger. Short, it's there to hit, but Jimmy doesn't hit it. He tried to, but not everything you try to do always works for you, as we saw there. Jacob. Again, Jimmy. Short. Oh, this is the wrong one, and he didn't pick it. There's no way he picked it. He had to let the ball hit him. He was thinking it was going to go the other way, and might have even been a chance of a wide. Third ball. Anyway, yep, he's going to be bowling those into you. And there it is. And now Jimmy's ready for it. Now that he's had a couple of sighters, he's sorted it out. It was a little bit too short that time by Jacob. As Jacob comes in and bowls to Jason Brown. And that goes away from him, and he had no idea, and it's last ball. Scotty White's here, he plays for committee, and going to be playing six-a-side from this week onwards, I believe. Don't think I've got their game, but they are going to be playing in the six-a-side. End of the over. They're wrong-uns, Jace. Yeah, just thought I'd help you out, mate, but it doesn't really matter now because you probably won't face him again because he's already bowled 2 overs, although there is only 7 players, but I'm pretty confident that they wouldn't be picking him to bowl again. I certainly wouldn't go that way. Lockie again. Yeah, play ball. Third ball again. Third ball. Lockie comes in, bowls to Jimmy Dagger, plays a nice shot. There you go. That's what he's capable of, and much more when he gets his eye in his Jimmy Dagger, who also is going to consider playing in the one-on-one tournament. We're working on him. If he's got nothing on, he'll come, and was sort of the idea that we got from him. It's only 3 days into the week, and I've talked about it a lot, and I'm going to continue to do that. 2 runs to Jace. Make no apologies for that. It's an excellent night. A great format, a lot of fun to be had. Don't miss. Jimmy tucks it away just around the corner for a single. And it's already got down to 13 degrees currently, but it feels a lot colder as he bowls this one to Jason Brown. And yeah, that works out all right for him. He got the 2 that he was trying to hit. And we give him 1 more ball left in the over, up to the 11th over, and we're flying through the game, actually. It's an 8-a-side game. 11 overs, 22 minutes. It might have been a couple of minutes late starting as well by the time they got out here. End of the over. That's the sort of start you want, Wods, when you've got 3 6-a-side games to follow. Gives me a sporting chance. Toddy. Hey? No, you're very good. I've always said that. Dad Rock Cheese annoyed the shit out of me at times. He was just telling me, he said, I don't think I've missed a flick yet tonight. Play ball. He's hit the stumps a couple of times. But he's always got to tell me how good he is. Around the wicket. I don't need to know that. I already know where you're at. Wide. Very bold. Yeah, so, you know, if you do something pretty good in a game, I always talk you up anyway. You don't need to be telling me your credentials. I know what they are, Dead Rock. That would have been out, it's 2. Over the wicket. He'd be a better player if he just concentrated on the game and leave the compliments to me. Or someone else, anyone else, but not yourself. Geez, I'm sensational. That's pretty much what he would say about himself. That's nothing. It come off the bat, and he was out of his crease and all that, so the high one didn't apply. Toddy. Good ball, nice shot. Decent fielding. Good cricket all round. It's 1. There you go. They got it up to 66, so another partnership that looks like it could potentially end up in the 20s, as long as they don't smack a big one or don't get out. So we'll see what happens. Yes, that's a solid shot. Jacob. Oh, geez, he was gone there. He's just not quick as he used to be, Jace, although I don't reckon he was ever all that quick between wickets. Last ball, super ball. Is he faster runner than me? Yeah, by Christ he is, but he's still not all that quick. Jimmy, oh, here we go. They get him on the super ball. Oh, that's tough titties, Jimmy Dagger. Sorry, kids, I've got to give your dad out there. I can't get away with it anymore because I've got cameras here, and if I had given it not out, they just would have reviewed and it would have been out anyway. So, yeah, sorry, kids. Can only do so much. Looks like we're going to be picking somebody to bat again, at least one. Yep, and it looks like it'll be the same deal for both teams, so I can probably go ahead and put subs in everywhere that I need to, where they're going to be applying. This will be a sub batting next. Actually, not even sure who the other dude is. Oh, is it Jason Brown again? There you go. They've picked him again, probably based on slowness between wickets. Although Jimmy's no speed demon either. He just doesn't really try all that hard to run fast, I don't reckon. I reckon he could get the lead out if he really put the foot down. Sorry, mate, who we got? Reese, yep. Double E? Yep. Right, play ball. Oh, no, it's Deadrock's turn to bowl again. Play. Comes in and bowls whatever that was. Actually beats the bat and he gets a wicket straight away. Christ. I could have hit that. Anyway, that's Deadrock just floating the ball in. Tempting the batsman who fell for it first ball. He comes in and bowls this one. Jeez. That's gone as well. Oh, it's 2 in a row. The batsman was out first ball, now he's out second ball. That's not too good for my mate Reese, who I don't know very well. Not a good start for him. Jason Brown. Oh no. Gee, he almost got out first ball as well, second time round. They're making Deadrock look like a really good bowler here, and he's not. You can take my word for it. Here he comes. Yeah, no effort. Oh, geez, he's got another one. Oh, gee, Reese is out 3 times in 3 balls. You've been out 3 times in 3 balls, Reese. So, yeah, you know. Well, now everyone does. Yeah. 2 balls left. Jesus. Oh, he comes and he bowls here. What's he going to do? He might score. No, he might not. Oh, yes, he will. Oh, geez, he's somehow or another found a way to hit 5. Yeah, it could have been and probably should have been run out one way or the other, but that didn't happen. And a little bit of a reprieve for our mate Reese, last ball coming up. Tate just took a one-handed spectacular catch on the MCG for Howard's Heroes. That's what should be happening more often than not. Jason Brown hitting Deadrock for 7. That's the end of the over. Had to wait a long time to see that happen. What's his figures? 4 for 1. Jeez. Yeah. Life is full of injustices, and that is a classic example of that. Winnie. Play ball. Yeah, he'll come in and bowl to Jason Brown. There it is. Medium pace ball from Winnie. He usually tries to bowl it quicker. Jason was slow between wickets. That tap from Deadrock had it have hit the stumps, I would have been firing the batsman. That's out on the MCG, and Ethan's all over it. That's been hammered for 7. Deadrock again, he misses. All of a sudden, Reese has got most of his runs back. There you go. Went from -15 to -3 in 2 shots. He bowls to Jason, and that's hit for 2 only, just this side of the tape. You hear people telling, no, it hit before the tape and then onto the tape. It's been doing that a lot, the tape, and then it's coming off at a bit of an angle. That's out again. We're getting a real mixture from Reese. Yes, no, it hit just before that and then landed on the tape. Yeah, so it's not hitting the tape directly, and that's happening quite a bit. I've noticed in recent times since the new nets. So I think people that have some degree of common sense know what I'm talking about there. Last ball. I'm telling you, the tape is moving at times, even when the ball's hitting just before it. Right, so don't just go on the fact that there's a bit of a wobble with the tape on those and think that it's automatically going to be 3 every time, because it's just not. That's the end of the over. Having said that, Jason Brown is not convinced with my theory. Do I care? Not really. No, I don't. Got to pick 2 bowlers. It had to be Deadrock, even though he's got 4 for 1. Play ball. What are they going to do here? Oh, geez, this is trouble again. Jeez, another wicket for Deadrock. Another stumping and another wicket against the name of Reese. His last name has got in the system as unknown, and he might want to keep it that way. He might not want people at home all around the world on YouTube either, knowing exactly his full name, because it's not going well. 3 runs to him there. There's Dead Rock. Oh, Chase. Jeez, that's a nothing shot again as well. It's been, you know, some degree of substandardness about some of the play in this game, to be fair. I think it's Divi 1, apparently. No, just okay, even though I didn't want to call, I wanted to call wide, but I won't. Dead Rock. Might only be 1 division. There'd have to be at least 2. That's out, by the way. Again, Reese, last ball. How many times he's been out? I reckon it's 7. 6. Feels like it's more than that. Jace, that'll do. 2 for you, and that's the end of the over. Yeah, Reese minus 13, and the sub 1, he's been okay. Jason Brown. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, yeah, 6 times for Reese, dismissed. Play ball, he's hit 17 runs as well, so that's why he's on minus 13, if you can work that out. I picked Cameron to bowl the last over. Maybe they said you can pick who you want. Anyway, he comes in, he bowls to Reese, who's on fire. No, couldn't be less interested in the appeal. It's a half-hearted one from Jacob. He was the only one who said anything. Never going to pay that. As he's got it off the bat, you'll get one. He's got enough problems, Reese, without me giving him out when he's not. We don't want to do that to him. Don't want to do that to anyone if we can help it. Good shot. I haven't made a mistake since Monday, actually. Just quietly, so I'd share that with you. I'm talking about reviews. So nothing. I didn't change anything last night at any stage. One on Monday. So having as good a week as I'm probably capable of having so far. Last ball, Super Ball. That could come to an abrupt halt very quickly if I get a few senior moments and stuff up off you, but it hasn't been happening so far this week. I'm pretty happy with that. That's the end of the over. You get 2. Thanks, Jacob. Sort out the ball, mate, if we can do the honours. Thanks, mate. Thank you. Yep, that works. So there we go. We did it well. We did it well. To be fair, there's been not really anything close in that innings, and there wasn't any reviews anyway, so, you know, too early to tell how we're going to go tonight. MCG, we'll give you a score check. I know you're all hanging on this if you're at home. Team Deacon made 130, which is a decent score against the Howards Heroes. Yeah, it'll probably be enough. Not definitely, but I've got a feeling it might be. And Bay 13, as the rain continues to pour down at Bay 13, Sidchrome Tools 88 runs in the 13th over against the Scroats. That's an 8-a-side game, and we've about almost 4 overs ahead of them. So that was as good and quick sort of innings in an 8-a-side game as we've had in ages, I reckon. Let's hope the Sultans can deliver the same situation when they're bowling. Will be half a chance because Scotty's not playing. Good on you, Scotty. Great bloke, Scotty, but he doesn't do anything in a hurry, I don't reckon, including running. Oh, can you hear that? Can you hear me? It's pissing down, it really is. How about that? I'm glad there's no leak in the roof just above me, because I don't even have an umbrella, so I'd be in trouble. What would I do? They'd probably make me sit here anyway, even if I was getting rained on. G'day, Jimmy! Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Okay, Andrew Jenkins. Play ball. Sorry if I'm coming across loudly on YouTube, but I've got to make sure the players can hear me. And I don't reckon the bowler can. Anyway, he bowls this, and it's a good ball. Toddy. Oh, Jason Brown, how good are you, son? Oh, the answer is pretty bloody good because the direct hit there is in the game early. He normally fields on the other side, but it seems like Dave Stewart's got a mortgage on that position, so Jace is on the other side. He shows he can hit the stumps from anywhere. Andrew, good ball, beats the bat. dot ball. Only got 70 runs to play with here, so wickets will be important. Not the strongest lineup I've seen for the Sultans over the years, but it's still a reasonably good one. In the air, that's out too, probably. There it is, so he's out for a duck. And he was also out without facing a ball on the first one, so that's not the start that Lockie wanted, but it sort of half makes up for our mate Reese when he was batting for the Sultans. That's hit in the air, but it'll be safe. Toddy opens his account with a couple. So smack it on the MCG, but only get one run. Andrew Jenkins, left arm over. Comes in, he bowls. Good ball, nicely played, but only one. Good fielding. One run it is, and it's last ball coming up. The fridge light shines brightly. No one cares, but they might after a while, because this bloke's bowling left arm over, and that gets in your line of sight when you're batting in that situation. Also right arm around, the same deal. End of the over, so they get nothing off that one. And what a start there from your mate Andrew Jenkins with 2 for -7. I think it's Andrew Jenkins, but I don't know. That's what came up when I put his name in, so you know, we'll just stick with it. Play ball, this is Andrew Blake. He's telling the fielder, Andrew, there to go into the front half. Right, he bowls a wide to start off with. Good on you, Andrew. Welcome to the bowling crease. He bowls this one. The batsman comes down the wicket confidently. It wasn't a great shot at all, to be fair, but he got 5 for it. So you'll take that every day. That's where the gap is, obviously. You normally have a fielder there if they had 8 players, but both teams had 7, so it's can't get any more even. 2 runs to Todd there. As Lockie's on strike, he's facing Andrew Blake as he bowls this one, and he plays it nicely. Dave Stewart, yeah, not as good from side on as Jason Brown, quite clearly. And they get through and get a couple of runs. Jimmy Dagger's there, number 55 he's keeping. Andrew bowls a slower ball, although none of his balls have been all that quick so far, to be fair. And they get 1, and that's a 5 on the MCG. Good shot there by Tate. Last ball here, this is Andrew bowling to Lockie. And yeah, underneath edge, Dave Stewart again. And they get 1, and that'll be the end of the over because they're clearly not going to run again. None for 13 for Mr. Blake. Here we go with this Reese. Now he'll be wanting to do something. He made -11 and got out 6 times, so he'll be keen to bowl well, play ball. He's got a fair bit to make up for here as he comes in the bowl. He's got the bright green shoes on. He can't miss it. No ball off the pitch. It's a shit one. So he starts off with one of those. I gave it to the wrong batsman, so I'll just put it in again. As Lockie's the batsman on strike, he comes in the bowl. And full toss, not a high one. Chance for Haydos. Probably would have been just out with a direct hit. They get 3. We're not overly harsh on front foot no balls. Not with his bowling them, but when you bowl wear shoes like that, it sort of makes it a little bit easier for the umpire to pick up on those things, I reckon. Sort of throw that in there. If you are a little bit prone to a front foot and you're hoping to get away with it, maybe don't wear shoes that stand out that brightly. Just thought I'd throw that in. In the air, oh no, Haydos, I was going to say he might catch this, but in the end he decided it was too much effort to make up the ground and thought, well, I'll have a dip at trying to get the run out, but didn't work out in the end. This is an expensive over so far. We weren't wanting Reese to have expensive bowling. That was a better ball, but they're still going to get 2. Julio from Hyperbad's just walked through the door, so he's here. Yeah, Matt Saliakis not far behind. Over the wicket last ball. A couple of the cunning stunts are here. Paddy Butler. That's 2 maybe. Yeah, there's actually none. End of the over. So they didn't run, and that'll mean they don't get any. Rainy days ahead, the laptop computer's telling me. I reckon I already knew. Yeah, chance of some fine weather on Friday, they were telling me, but yeah. I'll see it when I'll believe it when I see it. This is Andrew Blake again. Play ball. They're going to go get his next over out the way. Play. Still not happy with the field here. Now he's got Andrew coming back. Okay. It's left-handed, that's why it's going. That's why he's got it like that. So it's the same field as what he had to the other bloke, who's also a left-hander anyway, I think. Didn't notice. Third ball. Yeah. Third ball, yeah, that's what it is. Yeah, he bowls this one, and it's a decent shot by Todd. Haydos will be there to cut it off, and they get two. No, he's a... Yeah, they're both left-handed, so yeah, they had changed the field from what he went with originally. Anyway, that's hit this one. Well, they didn't run anyway, so I don't have to worry about which net that is. Yeah, Hinchy's doing the dishes at the sink. What a bloke. Yeah, and Andrew bowls that one and he smacks it over the top of Reese, and they get a couple. And there's a couple of balls to go. Gopi on the MCG bowls a good ball, hits the leg of the batsman, goes out of the net. That'll be dead ball re-bowl. This is Andrew here, and decent shot that is. Reese is there, and he has to go throw in the ball. Last ball, super ball. At least it's a stat there for Reese. As Andrew comes in and bowls to Lockie, and that's a very nice looking shot. Reese! So Jimmy says no. End of the over. It looks like he didn't have the ball. I was going with no on the soft call, would have let them review, but Jimmy just shook his hands and waved his hands and said, no, that ball hasn't hit the stumps, so we don't even have to worry about it. It was good fielding by Reese on that occasion. I just thought I'd mention that. This is Cameron and Jacob. Jacob Hennebury. Right. Who are we going to get now? Might be Andrew Jenkin again. Right, we'll put his name in and keep going. He's going to have a practice ball. Play. So this is Andrew. In the air, and a good catch by Andrew Blake on the rebound. Nah, we're good, we're good. That's the first ball Golden Globe, Cameron, as well. Just thought I'd mention that. As Andrew comes in and bowls to Jacob. Well, Jacob, he was struggling to make that, I reckon. That's two more, though. They missed the stumps with the throw. Yeah. That'll be five. Yeah, I did something today that I haven't done in a long time. You want to know what it is? I know you're hanging on my next words. Yeah, dug a few holes at home. Yeah, I'm not shitting you. I really did. I didn't want to. I had to. My wife made me, and she wanted to plant a few more plants all around the joint. Yeah, we've only got about 158. We've got another 7 now because of the holes that I dug. Yeah, so how many plants is too many plants, I asked myself. Anyway, last ball, my wife would say it's unlimited. There's no such thing as too many. And I mean, she supervised me while I did it as well. That's the end of the over. Yeah, she was not prepared to just let me go. She told me where she wanted the holes dug, and then said, "Oh, look, I better stay here and watch it to make sure that you know, you don't make a meal of it," which is probably a good idea because I not always that good when I'm left to my own devices. But yeah, that's what I did, and a couple of those plants were quite funny with a couple of those plants, because I said two of these plants aren't even on our property. Play ball. No ball. You had 5 in the back, in the front before he bowled as he bowled the ball. So it's a no ball. Yeah. Technically, the rules are that it's when you start your run up. But midweek cricket, we give you grace. We say as long as you haven't got the wrong number in the wrong half when it's actually delivered. We let you get away with it, but he actually didn't. Not out. No. Slack running, but not out. Anyway, getting right back to more important matters, the plants at my house. That's what everyone really wants to talk about and hear about, not the cricket. He's always going to play second fiddle. That's 5 runs, good shot. Yeah, so we've got this brick wall around our backyard and partially over part of the front. And there's a childcare centre on the other side of our brick wall, out the back. And the wife said, "Oh, you know, we've got to go out the gate here and dig a couple of holes there." 2 runs last ball, and put a couple of pot plants in the other side of the wall. And I said, "Well, what are we doing this for? Because this is even our property. This is next door." Dot ball, end of the over. And part of the reason I raised that question was because I was hoping to only have to dig 5 holes instead of 7, but nevertheless, I thought I had a fair argument. I said, I can't even see these plants because the wall's in the way. This is the childcare centre's benefiting from that. Anyway, the wife had a good reason, well, she thought she did, for why we wanted those 2 plants the other side of our fence. She said it's to try and block people from coming up the other side of the fence and looking over our backyard. Play ball. Yeah, well, I don't wide. We've been there a year and a half, and I don't reckon anyone's done that yet. It is true that the walls are probably not. It's just not quite high enough to stop some people that are tall. That's out. Looking over our fence if they really wanted to. Are we looking at that? No? Oh, no, we're not. I didn't think we would be, but for a minute Cameron was going to go with it, and then I think Jacob talked him out of it. Round the wicket. Anyway, so yeah, so that's why we've got 2 plants there that I'll never see again because I don't go through the back gate to hang out in the childcare centre. It's just not my thing. So yeah, but I still had to dig those holes over the wicket, and the wife planted those 2 plants. I hope she enjoyed it. Anyway, that's 7. It's not a bad shot actually. There's no one there. Up to 58. Gee, 70 is looking a bit thin all of a sudden for the Sultans. That's pretty well hit. Probably a 6 in an outdoor game, or very close to. And there's 1 ball to go here. You know, I hope they don't have to dig any more holes for a while, if not ever. That's ended up being 5 runs somehow or another, and that's the end of the over as the rain comes down again. Yeah, with Squillers here. My mate Jay Hook, I've been waiting for Jay to rock up again. He's the sort of bloke that just has to play in the one-on-one tournament. And if he plays in that tournament and he's able to end up getting anywhere near the final 2 or 3 rounds, it'll be very entertaining because he'll be as pissed as a maggot. Play ball. In fact, he might even be like that before round 1, knowing Jay. I reckon that's out. And Jacob is not reviewing. So that tells me that he knows. Gee whiz, it's absolutely pouring. Can you hear it? Can you hear me? Probably wish you couldn't hear me, but that's all right. That'll be 3. Get a bit sick of my own voice after a while. I talk more now than I ever have. I used to talk a fair bit before the commentary. We've now gone well past those days. It's basically 5 hours of talking non-stop. He's going to get 2. Right, he's trying to get Reece. I don't know what Jimmy's wanting there. Bit of byplay between him and Jacob as he bowls. And Jacob goes for that big shot and gets 2 more. And it's last ball, super ball. Yeah, good on you, Jimmy. Nice shot, Cameron. Oh, no, Andrew. Effectively kicked it for 10, end of the over. That's not really the idea behind the game, Andrew. That hasn't helped your team at all. Anyway, that's what happened. Who we got here? We got Winnie and some other dude. It'll be Noah, which will leave us with who's the bloke that hasn't batted yet? I wonder. Todd. No, he batted. It'll be someone that we. Oh yeah. How could I forget? Deadrock. He'll bat last with the sub. Alrighty-o. we're good to go here, I think. Hayden Jones. Play ball. No, it's not Hayden Jones, it's David Stewart. All right. Winnie blocks the first one and they get through for a run. Sultans need to pull something out of the fire here. They're in trouble as he bowls this one. Slightly slower ball by Dave. And that was good enough to beat the bat. Nice shot by Connor on the MCG. Oh, misfield by Jay, I think it was, and they stuffed it. That's a wide just quietly on this court, and we had one to the wide. We'll be commentate a little bit on the other courts when I get a moment. 4. Yeah, Winnie again batting with different coloured shoes. I don't really know what the idea behind that is, but anyway. Good ball. That's inside. I don't know why he left it, but I'm not giving you a wide for it, I'm telling you. And it's last ball. That's beaten the bat, and that's the end of the over. Third ball coming up. Wonder if our mate Jamie's going to be here tonight. He probably will be. The old Moles are playing later on, late game. Jamie that umpired on the MCG last night. If you had seen him last night, he umpired well. Third ball play. He umpired well, but he was wearing a light blue hat, which Bailey Britton had given him. That's a drop catch and it's 5, although Haydos got in the road and put David off. So I'll give Dave some slack. Anyway, yeah, he showed up, and Bailey Britton, if you know him, he plays for the Ants on a Tuesday and sometimes the Fluffy Ducks on a Monday. And he's been wearing that ridiculous sort of looking hat he shows up with each time he plays. And he's given one to Jamie, and Jamie's was light blue. And it was an absolute shocker, and I mentioned it in the commentary on and off last night. And just towards the end of the night, Jamie had just finished umpiring his games before I did. Not uncommon for me to have somebody finish their games before me, but that's okay. Even Jamie's got me covered there. Unbelievable. Anyway, so Jamie stepped down from the ladder and came up and sat with me for a bit, and I made the comment, I said I'd been going on about his hat. He actually likes it. He couldn't see anything wrong with it. I said, what are you, blind? No, it's a shocker. That's out court. Hopefully he's listening, actually. That's last ball. I gave out for Winnie, and yeah, I've just screwed him here on the runs. Then I'll finish. No. So that's 4 to Noah, and there was a 5 that I gave to the wrong bloke, so I'm fixing that. Don't worry, I'm just doing my own thing here. It's the end of the over, boys. The score you see in a minute is the score, that is the correct score. I've just got the stats better, more even now, the way that they should be. And they are actually even, 7 apiece. Where was I? Yeah, Jamie's hat. Anyway, he came up here and I said to Jamie on YouTube, play ball. I said, have you got a girlfriend? And he said, no, I haven't. And I said, well, if you keep wearing hats like that when you come down here, you'll never have one. And anyway, that got a pretty good response from a few blokes that were sitting down here, because there was a few people around, and I was still umpiring at the time. Jacob Hennebury saw the humour in that. And yeah, it doesn't do anything for Bailey, wide. And it doesn't do anything for Jamie. And it doesn't do anything for anyone if you're wearing those sort of hats. So keep an eye out for it. Yeah, the floppy hat. Yeah, Bailey's got a whole heap of them, and he alternates the different colours that he wears, and now he's giving them out to staff members. I don't want one. In fact, Jamie actually put it on my head at one point last night. He did actually put the hat on my head just temporarily. It didn't stay there for long, wide. I got rid of it very quickly. I said he should just throw it away or burn it. Anyway, he wants to look like that. That's his prerogative, but it's also his problem. That'll be 1. End of the over. So we've got 28 runs for this pair, and any thoughts of a Sultan's comeback in this game does look forlorn. It doesn't look like it's going to happen. I see you getting beaten at this point. No. I actually reckon you got no chance. Play ball. Jimmy says, well, do I think they're a chance of winning from here? Oh, here we go. Come back. The score. Oh, here we go. Oh, they could be coming back here. Oh, Jimmy. Yeah, I haven't really, because Deadrock's batting nasty, and even though he bowls shit, he actually bats well. So they can't lose with Deadrock batting last. Not from here, surely. There's a couple. Yep. Oh, gee, that's piss poor fielding. 3 runs, really piss poor. Hayden Jones, he bowls a lot of variety. He'd actually, he'd be an X factor if he was just a bit better. Not that he's shit. He's actually a pretty good player, although that was shit. 7 runs, but he does bowl a lot of different change-ups. He's got a few in his repertoire. Reminds me of someone else. I'm just trying to think who it is that does that a lot too. That was one, and I'm not joking here. There's someone else I can think of that does something similar. I know who it is. Adrian Longwood, that plays for the Top Dogs. Last ball Super Bowl. I reckon he's a better bowler than Haydos, but he also can bowl an over with almost 6 different ones in an over. Lots of change-ups, innies, outies, cutters, slower balls. Anyway, end of the over. Anyway, so Hayden's a bit like that. It's not as good, in my opinion. But we still like him. That won't change. This is Deadrock and whoever they pick. 45 buff. What's the score on the other court? So I need to know. Team Deacon 130 and Howard's Hero 74 in the 15th. And Bay 13, Sidchrome Tools 88 and the Scrates 49 in the 7th. That game down the back won't be of particularly high standard. That's why it's pretty even. This game's been... there's Rasquilla juggling. He just dropped it, but he's juggling, and I can't do that to save my life. I'm struggling to juggle 2, let alone 3. Some people can really do that and make it look easy. Play ball. In fact, I mentioned Rudolph earlier. He actually offered to teach me one night, I think. Out of your creases, you hit that, just so you know. So it's not a no-y. I think I said it wouldn't matter how much time you spent with it, mate. There's no way I'll ever learn to juggle 3 balls. I just wouldn't have just not going to be able to do it. That was a bit of a 50-50 probably on the no ball. I might have been just a little bit lenient on the bowler, but the bowler hasn't had much go his way. Reece, that's not the way I was being lenient, but yeah, he's pissed away $18 coming down to play this game, really, because he's only hurt the team's stats. He's not the only one, but he's a bit of a standout tonight. Gee, I can be a bit harsh at times, or a bit cruel. Do I mean to be? Yeah, probably. Yeah, might as well own up to it. There's no point in sugarcoating it. That's hit well. Haydos let it hit the back net. He could have stopped it. He was banking on running him out off the back net and he missed, and it's 5. There's a few blokes that do that down here. I don't know about that. You need to be dead-eyed dick if you're going to do that sort of shit. I reckon you'd be told off in a Super League game if you're doing that, or Nationals, they wouldn't be doing that. That's 2, end of the over. You've got a chance to stop the ball, so it's 1 instead of 5. You don't let the ball hit the back net and think, oh, I'll just run him out, even though sometimes that does work. Yeah, I don't reckon that's what the coaches would be asking their players to aspire to. Anyway, this is Jimmy Dagger. Play ball. Hinchy notes you do that a little bit when it's freezing cold in winter, which it is now. That's 4. But the difference there is that when they let it hit the back net and they try to run them out, they hit the stumps more often than not. So, you know, I guess if you're hitting them maybe, let's say 6 or 7 times out of 10 in that sort of scenario, you're probably going to stick with it. 4 runs to Deadrock. 6:59 with 2.5 overs to go. I'm going to be finishing an 8-a-side game here early. Call the cops, I must have cheated. Something mustn't be right. It's almost as if these two teams have gone out of their way to get through the game as quickly as possible. We don't normally see that sort of effort put in. Oh, that's a drop catch. It's most unfortunate. Andrew Blake, you tried your heart out, son. I commend you for that. And it's last balls. Jimmy doesn't wait for Andrew to be in the fielding position. He just bowls to keep it moving. And that's the end of the over, and I appreciate that too. Yeah, as I said, they're really going out of their way here to get through this game quickly. Craig Wheat just walks past me. He doesn't give me anything. No acknowledgement whatsoever. That's okay. Play ball. Got enough people coming up to me saying, "G'day, what's how you going?" Which I don't mind really, but you know, they're all saying, "G'day, was how are you?" once, and I'm having to say "G'day" back several hundred times per night. Looks like he hasn't got the ball again. They didn't even appeal. Might have been an outside chance that the ball actually touched the stump, so I was actually thinking, but I wasn't prepared to pay the wicket because I wasn't sure. No appeal, no review, so I just let it go. I was just putting that out there. I'm not sure the ball hit the stumps, but I think it's a possibility that it did. Anyway, Jimmy certainly cleaned them up as well. That's out. Caught and bowled dead rock on your bike, son. Yeah, doesn't really matter at this stage. Looks like been maximum points here for Capitals unless these two fall in a hole. Could be out as well. Oh, Haydos! Oh, he couldn't take it. That's 7 runs. Oh, geez, he's misjudged that terribly. No. Yeah, right. Yeah, that's a horrific effort down the back there, I reckon. Andrew Blake bowls. Deadrock creams it. You might catch this one. Yes, he does. Yeah, come back. Nah, last ball. All good. We'll let Deadrock get out again. That's twice he's been caught in 2 balls. Can we get him 3 times in a row? Come on, here we go. Andrew bowls to a slower ball. Could be 3 times in a row. Haydos, yes, that's gone. That is gone. That's the end of the over. Yeah, so that's, yeah, no, it's gone. You don't need to review. Deadrock, -1. Oh, mate. Yeah. How you going, Robert? Hey, -1. It's worth sitting up for watching this. Anyway, it's also been great to see Reece play ball. The good news here is he can't do any damage to his stats because he's listed as sub-2 for this over. That's good news. No ball, it's too high, it really is. So it's a no ball +3 with a re-bowl. Yeah. Yeah, under control, Deadrock. I've already put the extra ball in as I knew you were going to want it, and that's all right. Out of your creases, he hits this one for 5. Haydos, oh, jeez. He's been hit and miss tonight, Haydos. It's been mainly miss. As Reece might be looking to play a different sport next week. Comes in and bowls this one. Deadrock hits that in the air, side net, back net. And they get 4. We're nearing an end to the game at 7:03. In the air, maybe Haydos, and then again, maybe not. Jeez. You need to read the ball off the nets, Haydos, and you've been playing long enough to know that. As he comes in and he bowls this. That's been hammered. It's another 7 off Reece's bowling. Not that it's going to count against his stats, as I said, but he has gone for 25 in this over, and there's 1 ball to go. It's a Super Ball. What are the odds? It's going to be 39. Last one now. Yeah, Super Ball. No, sorry. No, there's 2 left, actually. There was a re-bowl already. Sorry, my bad. That makes it, could cost more then, because that'll be 4. So that makes it 29. Last ball, Super Ball. Fair dinkum. Yeah, there's a chance of going for 43. Over the wicket. I don't think it'll make any difference as he comes in, he bowls to Deadrock. Here it is. Oh, he goes for the shot. Can he get a wicket? No, he can't. Or can he? Oh, it would have been out, but they get 2. End of the over in the game. They win by 95. They just scraped in. Thanks, Jimmy. Sorry, Jimmy's kids, if you were watching that. It didn't go too well for the Sultans. They'll fight back next week. See you soon. I'm back. A bit more PR work for me, just rustling up a few new players for the one-on-one tournament. I'm all over it. Yep, Giuseppe cutting stunts, he's going to come. I was told the hyper bad boys, they have to have some representation. It can't just be So and Mo, it's got to be a few others as well. Had a quick chat to me mate Reese after that game. He had a shocker, and I said to him after the game, "Sorry, mate, but I've ripped into with the commentary a fair bit." He laughed it off and just said, "Yeah, I know, I could hear you. It was great fun." So he had a good time, and I'm glad he didn't take it personally, because it's never intended to be personal. It's just for humour at other people's expense. Anyway, don't worry. Plenty of times I give myself a bit of a serve too. Don't worry. Yeah, we share it around. But yeah, no, he had a shocker, and we were all over it all game. Just the way it panned out. I enjoyed it. It's fine. I'm all right with it. Right. I always forget this dude's name. Who's bowling, Jaden? Who is it again? Mitch. Okay, yeah. Always forget for some reason. Right, play ball. Luke Beazle, are you watching this game, son, on YouTube? You could be. How are you? Anyway, we start the game and he bowls a wide straight off the cuff, and they get an extra run on top of that. All right, round the wicket sounds good to me. As he comes in to bowl to gas, Paul Wilson. In the air, could be gone first ball. He is Giuseppe. There he is, me mate Giuseppe. He's going to play one-on-one on August the 23rd. He's just told me, and he takes a catch. And Paul Wilson out first ball for a Golden Globe. Just love that as he bowls this one and an outside edge there from Jacob, and they get a run. So these two don't normally play, I don't think, for the Creeps, but they are tonight. Paul might have played for him once or twice before, but he's not a regular member, I don't think. They get through for a couple there. And there's one ball left in the first over of the game. That'll be 7 runs. Thanks for coming. And that's the end of the over. The one-on-one tournament's going to be huge. I was just spitballing a moment ago. I had a quick word to Hinchy. I had a bit of an idea, which I don't think actually probably wouldn't work. You'd need a lot to go right. But I was just thinking, imagine if we could have the tournament sort of split into 2 divisions, handicaps of 15 and below, and 16 to 30 play ball. I think the problem that we'd probably have with something like that would be that, number one, there's probably going to be more people with a handicap above 15 than there will be below. So that would make things a little bit more difficult. You'd probably need to have, like ideally 64 people in both divisions, if you like, to make it work better. Also, if you end up with Hinchy playing Julian, it's a bit of a novelty, and you'd miss out on having that sort of set up if we did separate the division. So it probably wouldn't work unless the numbers really evened out exactly, and that would be pretty hard to imagine that being the case. Always just thinking of different ways we can do things, that's all. Not every idea you have is a good one necessarily. 2 runs there last ball. Paddy Butler's bowling at the moment, and he comes in to bowl to Paul Wilson short, and he just helps himself to a couple. Giuseppe, he was making hard work of getting through for the 2, but it's the end of the over. And so far, Jacob Henneberry's scored 4 times as many runs as Paul has. Brad, he's said he'd probably play in the tournament as well, and actually I played against him in the last time round, I think it was, or it might have been the first time round. Play ball, I was victorious, I don't mind telling you. Yeah. No, I reckon he's home. What are your thoughts, boys? No, they're not taking me on, fair enough. I think it was good, but I'm going with that. There doesn't seem to be any problem with that decision. as he bowls this one. Short of a length, and it comes off the toe of the bat, and they don't score any. The only two people have beaten me in the one-on-one tournament so far. The first one was Rob Christo beat me, that's right. I dropped 2 catches in that game and they were both easy ones, so that cost me. I remember it vividly. And the other one that knocked me off was Geronimo. So there's 3 people. Will Lanker knocked me off in the final in the last tournament after I was fortunate enough to get a second go after losing to Geronimo in round 1, last ball. That probably won't happen in this next tournament because I think we'll get 128 people easily. In fact, some people are going to miss out and probably going to be a bit disappointed. That's 3. End of the over. I think last time we had a fair bit over 100, but it was a little bit less than 128. And I think about 9 of us got drawn out to get another go after losing our first round match. And I was one of those people. Giselle. So when I say to people, and people come up to me and say, "Oh, Woz, you did all right. You made the grand final." It's a wide, by the way, and only lost by a couple. The reality is that legitimately, I probably should have been knocked out straight away because I did lose my round 1 game. But anyway, I was one of 9 that got a second go, and I don't think that'll happen this time. So, yeah, you lose, you go on. It's going to be like that, I reckon. Yeah. I'll be training and getting myself geared up. I'll be spending 5 weeks in preparation for what could be just a 5-minute game, and they say, "See you later, Woz. Thanks for participating." It could be as simple as that. Last ball. Anyway, I can live with that, don't worry, because if there'll be 64 of us that'll be knocked out in 5 minutes. So I won't be the only one. No ball off the pitch, if indeed I am one of them. End of the over. It'll probably come down to a number of things. Like, firstly, who am I going to be playing? Hopefully somebody average that gives me some sort of a sporting chance. I don't want to draw Geronimo again. I don't want to divvy one player up front again if I can help it. Play ball, but I won't get a choice. The draw happens. And I'm part of that draw. We do the draw. I hope Cienci, myself, and we pick out numbers fairly. And we don't stuff around with it. We don't sort of draw a name and go, "Oh no, I don't want to play him. Can you do a redraw?" We don't do any of that shit. 7 runs, so it'll be above board. And if I draw, let's say I draw Hitchy, as good fun as that might be, especially for him, I'm probably thinking that's not my choice of person I want to play, especially early on. Probably not ever really. 2 runs there. So if I do draw him, I'll just have to wear it. Five, last ball. Yeah. Wouldn't mind drawing someone like, I'll tell you who I'd love to, well, actually there's a handful of people I'd love to play in that tournament. Win, lose or draw, but better if I won. 4 runs, end of the over. But the people, I reckon you could guess the people that I'd be thinking of, but Anthony Campbell's one of them. Lenny Purvin is definitely another. Tim Howard. I reckon Tim Howard reckons he's got my measure, but I reckon I can compete with him. Especially if I get a little bit of a head start, which I would do against Timmy. I mean, my handicap will be a bit higher than his. I reckon I'd probably get around about 5 or 6 runs head start against someone of Timmy's calibre. Play ball, and I'd need those 5 or 6 probably to have any sort of a chance. Chaz, I don't know if I want to play Chaz or not. I sort of do and I sort of don't. Chaz would be the sort of bloke I'd want to see win, as long as he's not playing me. So I'd be caught in 2 minds if I had to play Chaz. Anyway, 2 runs for Paul. Yeah. This is Jaden bowling at the moment. He's bowling to Jacob Hennebury. He played it well. Did it's a nice shot. That's 3 runs. Just made it look easy. But that's not the easiest shot to play. It bowls to Paul. An effort there by Brad, but wasn't able to stop it. And it's last ball, super ball. End of the over. I'm not all that fussed about playing Jules. Tell you what, I'd love to play James Halliwell if he came down here, or Graham Brown. Where are you, Graham Brown? Zoddy. Zoddy, where are you? You should be coming down for that. Yeah, we've played a few games against each other actually leading up to that tournament, just practice matches, and fairly even. We won some, lost some. We were actually a pretty good match. I think he had an 18 handicap, I had 20, and that's about right, I reckon. And we found that by doing that, we had some close games, and we both won some, lost some. Maddie and Reed, yeah. Who's the other two? Who's the next two? Liam and Troy, right, yeah. What about you, Maddie? Are you going to be playing in the one-on-one tournament? What is that? You don't know what that is? Go to the counter later on and there's a list of names. You can put your name there. August the 23rd, Tuesday night, 6 o'clock. And we have a whole night of games where you play against one person for 1 over each. Yeah, handicaps and everything. Yeah, you should have got an email about it. Maybe read it. Yeah, that'd be good. Play ball. Just a bit of advice there for you. I always read my emails. Play ball. Strangely enough, I actually get quite a lot of emails. Nowhere near, wide. Nowhere near as the number that the owners get here. When I've seen some of the... they get hundreds a day, I think. Yeah, wide. I don't get that many, but it's... yeah, no. I probably get, upwards of 20 a day. I suppose. Might be a few more some days. I read them, and then 9 times out of 10 I delete them, because I don't get too many emails that mean that much to me. But I always read the SEMA Sports emails, boys, just so you know. I keep some of them, not all of them. That'll be a wide last ball. I'll be keeping the one to do with the one-on-one tournament. Yeah, that's a given. Beats the bat. They get... Oh, gee whiz, what was the batsman thinking? He just clearly wasn't. That's the end of the over. Oh, gee, he misses the ball when he leaves his crease, and the tap from Jaden was spot on the money. But, gee, you just miss it and you just accept the dot ball rather than try to set off when there's no chance of a run. Anyway, that was a bit much for Matty to comprehend, it seemed. Your mate Matt Hunter. This is Brad Lampert. It's a ripping bloke as well. Play ball. That's off the bat. Oh, this is gone as well. Oh, they do the same thing. So it's the other batsman doing the same thing that the other bloke just did. Oh. Gee, some people learn from these sort of mistakes that get made in a game of indoor cricket, and some people don't. And I don't reckon Reid sorted that one out either. Brad bowls. I think Matty's got an idea now, because he actually called no on that previous one. Reid took off, and as I said, he got out in the same fashion that Matty got out on the previous ball. Not terribly intelligent as he smacks that, and Brad's done a great job there. Look at the commitment. Oh, gee whiz, what it is to be a cunning stunt. Oh, he put his body on the line, he stopped the ball, and then he ran after it like his life depended on it and kept it off the net. That was sensational by Brad Lampert as he bowls a wide to follow up with. Just sort of throw that in, and it's last ball. Yeah, very exciting stuff displayed there by our mate Brad. It's last ball as he comes in, he bowls it short of a length, and the batsman lets it go. It's not a wide, and that's the end of the over. Yeah, the batsman clearly hoping for a wide there. Well, you can hope as much as you like, but I don't deal in hope. I just deal with reality and what actually does happen. And the fact is that ball was inside the line. It's not rocket science. Play ball. This is Giuseppe. What a dude as he comes in and he bowls right arm around. It's a bit short. Matty gives himself room. Brad again. No, this time he fumbles it, but it's not going to cost him because they didn't run. So it's all good. Third ball. Here comes Jay Hook. I'm going to be talking to that bloke soon. 1-on-1. It's got his name written all over it. Jay, where have you been, man? Oh, can you play the 1-on-1 tournament? Excellent. Jay's just signed up. He just told me. Yeah. Yeah, well, I've been talking about you on and off all week. Yeah. That you needed to be playing in that, and you are. Yeah, okay, that's no good. Yeah. Well, you'll be good for that, eh? Excellent. Yeah. Yeah, excellent, mate. Okay. Yeah, no worries. I will catch up with you later. By the way, while I'm having a conversation there with Jay Hook, Matty Hunter's just hit a 7. It's the last ball. So Jay's just signed up for the 1-on-1 tournament. I didn't even have to tell him, or ask him, I should say. Anyway, I'm not going to make you do it. No one's going to make anyone do anything. But that's 2, and that's the end of the over. But didn't even have to try and convince him, let's put it that way. He's just decided, yeah, he's in. He's been crook, that's why we haven't seen him. So I'm sure you'll be fully recovered by then. Right, play ball. This is Mitch. Yeah, right arm round the wicket, it seems. He bowled over the wicket in his first over, so I don't know why this is the change, but he has bowled a wide. He might go back over the wicket very soon, I'm tipping. Let's just keep an eye on him. Let's see what he does here. Now he's going to go around again. Let's see if he can do a better ball than that previous one. The answer is yes, he can. And they'll get through for a run. Good on ya. All right, and that's out. Yeah, on the MCG I'm talking about. Ethan's given it out, and he'll be right. Another wide. No, this can't last. This around the wicket stuff from Mitch, I don't reckon. Somebody tell him. No, it's not up to me to make him change, but that one's got. He's bowling, so he's stuck with it, and he's bowled 2 good ones and 2 wide ones. So end of the day, he's actually had no runs. He's got 1 for none off 4 balls, so it's evened itself out either way here. So Christ knows what this ball's going to be. Last ball. It is okay, but it's close. End of the over, not 21-1. Right, so 2 for 9 for Mitch, so he's got reasonably good bowling figures. This pair's going reasonably well, but nowhere near as dominant as the first pair, which is a good thing for the game. Otherwise, it'd be on the verge of being very one-sided, and we don't want that. Paddy Butler. Play ball. He was born to play 1-on-1 cricket, I reckon, Paddy Butler. That's 2. Jacob Enderbury played in that first game. He's playing in this game, and he's playing the 9-15 game as well. He'll be here all night, just like me, except he'll be playing and I'll be umpiring/commentating. That was out, by the way, a catch. There's Cruz. Looks like he just got out of bed. Here's a mess. Yeah. I think some people take some degree of pride in their appearance, and others just couldn't give a stuff when they come down here, and that's fine. Can't all be like Kai Sherpa and wear suits, so that's a no ball. Would have been out. Last one. Yeah, Kai Sherpa shows up in a suit once in a while. Probably straight from work, but when he does, he's the best dressed man in the house, I can assure you, with plenty of room to spare. That'll be 1, and that's the end of the over. Working our way through this game fairly nicely again as well. What is it? 7:31. Next game should start about 8:15. So yeah, we're around about. We're pretty much on time here at the minute. Touch wood. Keep it that way. Play ball. Committee playing on the MCG, and they're playing. That's right. They're now playing 6-a-side, and they're playing Hyperbad, so they wouldn't have played them ever before, I don't reckon. Not unless it was a cross fixture or something like that, but it's unlikely that they've played each other before. Yeah, committee been around for a long, long time, and at least they're still playing. They didn't want to chuck it in altogether. That's out, by the way. Good fielding by Jackson on the MCG. So run out after hitting a 7 wide ball on the line. On the line, Giuseppe. That's why I paid it, mate, and it's a re-bowl. That's what we do. Bandito's playing his own game next to me, throwing the ball into the wall. Even I could play that game, but I don't reckon it'd be much fun. He seems to be enjoying it. Watch the grass grow outside and probably get more out of it, I reckon. Anyway, this is Jaden coming in the bowl. And this beats the bat. It's a really good ball. Just left him a little bit after pitching. And it's last ball, super ball. Cruz is on his phone. Tiana's opening the fridge door. And I'm just sitting here doing what I do. That's in the air, and he drops it. Gee whiz, he's made a meal of it. And it's 6 actually, end of the over. I'll fix it, don't panic. A super ball that was, so it'll be 2 times 3, which is 6. The rain starts to come down again just momentarily. The MCG, what's the score? Oh, gee, committee, Hyperbat, 117 in the 17th over against committee. Yeah, and Bay 13, the Lazy Crabs, 53 in the 6th over against the Nads. Who's umpiring there, I ask myself? It'll be some really bright individual. Oh, no, it's not. It's Dead Rock, sorry. Okay, we'll just move on. Yeah. Who's this bloke bowling on the MCG for committee at the moment? He's got an interesting, various colours to his shirt. Looks like he's come from a circus or something. Fair dinkum. Give him one of Bailey Britton's hat and everyone will be happy. It'll probably suit him, I reckon. Wouldn't suit many people. Play ball. This is Brad Lampert. Yeah, wide. If you're listening, Jamie, don't you show up with that hat on tonight, mate. They won't let you in. He might be here later. I've got a feeling he might play the late game. Brad, short of a length, the batsman hits it okay. Well fielded by Jaden. Only the 1 run conceded. Hinchy's now behind the counter. Look at them, the 3 of them there. Hinchy, Tiana and Cruz. Yeah, Hinchy won't hang around there for long, I don't reckon. He's already walked away. They didn't last long at all. Yeah. Obviously he wasn't going to get anything out of any conversations that might have transpired there. That's a wide. There's 1 ball to go in the over. I'll just take a breath for a moment, but I breathe all the time, but as we all do. But I don't seem to realise it most of the time because I'm too busy. That's the end of the over. 2 runs. There's a lot going on. It helps pass the time. Gives me a bit of fun along the way. Play ball. Imagine if I had realised when I started this job in 1985, 40 years ago, that I would have ended up wide, would have ended up with a situation where I'm using a laptop to put the score in. I've got cameras to use for the reviews, and I get to commentate each and every game if I want to, which I 99 times out of 100 choose to do because it's a lot of fun. I never would have anticipated that 40 years ago, I can tell you. Wide. We'll pay that. Never know what life's going to throw up at you at times. Some of it's good, some of it's not. But the cricket side of things is all good, I reckon. That'll be 2. Last ball. Don't forget Super League finals start this Sunday. There's 3 weeks in a row there'll be Super League finals on YouTube. I'll be umpiring the matches on the WACA. That'll be the end of the over. Yeah, I even know. I think I have a fair idea what my lineups will be in case you're interested. First week I'll probably have 4 games to do, and I believe I'll be doing both A-grade games and both Masters games. And then the next 2 weeks, when there's probably only going to be 3 games for me to do, and on each court, play ball. Probably just the 2 front courts that week, or those weeks. Wide, it'll probably be ladies, Masters and A's. I think that's going to be what's in store for me. And I've only ever umpired 1 ladies game, and it was I think it was last year in the finals. Or it was, I think it was last year or the year before. I lost track of time to some degree, but it was a really good game and I really enjoyed it. So you know, I'm more than happy to put my hand up and look after umpiring the ladies' games in probably week 2 and week 3 of the finals. I think that's what's probably going to happen. Don't hold me to it in case they change their mind on what they want me to do, but that's likely to be the case from what I understand. And that'll be I'll be looking forward to it. Don't you worry. Last ball. No ball off the pitch. End of the over. From a commentating perspective, there won't be much commentary from me the first 2 weeks. You'll hear what I say and I'll make the odd comment, but I won't be talking as the bowler comes in the bowl or anything like that. I won't be ripping into people. I'll just be calling the game. Play ball, and I believe they're going to have commentators on grand final day anyway, so then you just obviously only pick up things like, from me, like you know, play, wide, no ball, out, not out, last ball, third ball, all that stuff, but they'll have other commentators looking after grand final day. Yeah. That'll be a good thing. That's a good catch by Brad. Yeah. Oh, he dropped it after I couldn't see that past the fielder, so it's 4. Oh, there you go. They were celebrating like they'd caught it, I thought, so I just assumed he'd caught it. Didn't actually see the ball hit the ground, but it obviously must have, because they owned up to it. That's 1. Yeah. I'll be wanting to be really switched on for those games from an umpiring perspective, so the commentary needs to take a little bit of a back seat on those occasions. Won't be non-existent, but it'll be somewhat refined, I guess you could say. Last ball, and rightfully so. This is the case in all the other Super League games that I've been umpiring as well. 2 runs there, end of the over. Right, I might be able to sneak in the odd comment here and there, or if I feel that it's appropriate. You know, if the scores are, you know, maybe one-sided, or you know, and it's a certain person that I know that would take it in the best of humour. But play ball, but it won't be about that predominantly. It'll be about the cricket, as it should be. Wide, because it's the premier competition in WA, our Super League competition. Not sure that it'll be the same format again after this year. I don't know. I'm just putting that out there, but won't be my decision. Wide. There'll be something along the lines of Super League, but the format could potentially change in the coming years. The powers that be will make that call. It's a wide. That's 3 wides in a row, just quietly. I don't even know if I called the other 2 wides. I put it in, but I was talking. Anyway, everyone knew there were wides. Over the wicket, here we go. We're finally back to over the wicket for Mitch. And it's on line. The batsman hits it for 2. Paddy Butler does the fielding. We've got 1 ball left and it's in the 17th over. You can expect 2 millimetres of rain on Sunday. Thanks for letting me know. That's what it says on my laptop. Back to around the wicket. That didn't last long, did it, Mitch? Anyway, the batsman hits that for 2. And that'll be the end of the over. Mitch has ended up with 2 for 19, which is not too bad. 137. It's a few more runs than I think the Cunning Stunts want to be conceding. They need a good over here. And who's going to be bowling it? It looks like it might be Paddy Butler. Yeah, that'll be who it is. Took a double hat-trick earlier in the year. Play ball, and they need something like that from him now, actually. What are the odds? Let's see how he goes. Let's see if we can get a couple anyway. He comes in, he bowls to Liam, and it would have been a wide. He hit it. Brad! Yeah, well fielded by Brad. I wonder if the tail enders are playing tonight. I don't think I've got their game if they are. I could be, no, I'm sure I haven't actually. They might have a bye. G'day boys from the tail enders if you're watching at the moment. Did you get a chance to watch a replay of your game from last week? I haven't actually checked that one yet. I've been meaning to watch that, as it was an historic event that's a wide rebowl. Yeah, I've mentioned the score a couple of times during the week, but I'm prepared to do it again because it was unbelievable. The Hyperbad Magoos that are playing in the next game, actually. I've got that game against the Maverick Renegades. I think that's what I got next. Anyway, the Hyperbad Magoos batted first. First pair came out and got a lazy 102. The second pair came out and got a lazy 115. And last ball Super Ball. And the third pair were disappointing. They only got 71. So they ended up with 288, and they did not lose one wicket in the innings. There's about 4 or 5 drop catches. 2 or 3 of those were easy, but they dropped them all. No wickets and 288 runs. End of the over. Can I grab the ball? Thanks, Jaden. And then I was expecting the tail enders to make a really good fist of the run chase. I was backing them in. Nicely done. Yeah, I was backing them in, and they fell just a fraction short. They ended up on -11, and the overall winning margin was 299. And I don't think I've seen those sort of scores in the history of the game. And I've been around for almost since the game was invented. A couple of years just after the wheel was invented, actually. I probably started my umpiring career. It's a long time ago, don't tell anyone. On the MCG, Hyperbad made 136 and the committee are 15 after 4 overs. Ethan Benson is your umpire. And Bay 13, the Lazy Crabs are 98 and the Nads haven't batted yet. Another wide to the total. That'll make it 100. Lazy Crabs 100 after 11 overs. And Deadrock's umpiring that game, but he'd rather be anywhere else. That's okay. I'm here. I'm actually happy to be here. I don't. You don't have to convince me. Yeah, I don't show up for work on any night really and go, oh geez, do I have to do this again? Fair dinkum, give me a break. I did it last week, but no. My heart's in it, I'd say 95% of the time. Some of the other blokes sort of come down here and you get the feeling they're just passing the time until they get what you might consider to be a real job. Anyway, I don't care. I'm happy doing what I'm doing and they're happy to have me, so we'll just keep going with it. Play ball. We start the second innings. Troy bowls. Nicely played. 2 runs. That was Giuseppe. My mate Giuseppe getting off the mark immediately. It's great to see as Jaden's batting with him. Jaden faces Troy. And he has gone first pill. That will be a golden globe for Drayden. And he won't like it, as no batters do. But I always find that sort of thing rather amusing. And it's happened all night, actually. He's one of many that have been out first pill. So no ball too high. So I've had a fair bit to cheer about. No ball +5. Jaden redeems himself, but gee, that ball was shit. It really was. Anyway, he comes into bowl to Giuseppe. And in the air, over the head of it, he gets a hand on it. Gas tries to tap it onto the stumps. He misses. And that'll be 7 runs to the Cunning Stunts. What do you reckon about that, Luke Beazle, if you're watching? That's pretty good, isn't it? Anyway, Troy comes in, he bowls to Jaden. Full toss, low one. That's actually out. Yeah, it's 100% come off hands. Hit the stumps. I know he's short. End of the over. A little bit unlucky for Giuseppe, but I guess you just got to be careful on those when you hit them straight. Don't back up too far if you're the non-striker because it often doesn't end well for you. That was no exception. But still a bit stiff nevertheless because it wasn't fielded cleanly. It just ricocheted off his fingers by accident and hit the stumps. Play ball. This is Liam just stretching the arm up there, and now he's coming into bowl right arm over to Giuseppe. No ball off the pitch, I'll help you out. I'll give you a couple for doing nothing other than just standing there. I'll be looking for plenty of people to bowl wides and no balls to me when I'm playing in the one-on-one tournament. I'll need a bit of help. That's gone, yeah. Not out by lots, but enough to swear by. And yeah, James appears to be a relatively intelligent individual, and he's worked it out for himself that that's not worthy of reviewing. Not everyone has that degree of intelligence, let me tell you. Oh, geez, I reckon that's just out, so he's probably going to take this one on, yeah. Okay, so the Giuseppe says we're checking this. All right, so this is actually quite a close call. Gave it out, so, you know, I'll back myself in. Haven't made a mistake since Monday. Is this the first one since Monday? It could be. I'm hoping it's not. Let's see how close this is. Oh, geez, I think I'm going to be okay here. Yeah, you're just gone. Look at that. Yeah, you are. Oh, gee, it's about it's a half a frame, exactly half a frame. So it's just out. It's conclusive. That's what I paid, and I've gone the right way again. I'm going all right. Happy days. Right, batsman won't feel that way, but that's okay. That's caught, so that's out as well. And you can come back to Zep, and all of a sudden it's a hat trick there for Liam Croy. That's his name. Last ball, seen him once or twice down at the Aroma Cafe at Craigie. No, that's nothing, and it's not out either. End of the over. He was there one day with how do you say it, a female companion. That's probably the politest way to say it. And yeah, I was calling in to get a coffee for my wife. I don't drink coffee. She drinks a truckload of it. And yeah, they know her so well down there that they know exactly what we want every time we go. Play ball. Yeah, even if I go by myself and I order the coffee, they say, what name? I go, Warren. They turn around and say, is that coffee for Karen? And I go, yeah, it is. That's how well they know her order. Yeah. She can be a little bit like, my wife can be a little bit like Meg Ryan was in that movie When Harry Met Sally, when it comes to ordering. Not quite as bad. 5? Yeah. Where am I? I want to put the bowler's name in, but I'm too busy talking. Here we go. I've done that. Good. Yeah, that is a slight exaggeration. How did he miss the stumps from there, Paul Wilson? 5 last ball. The second one. Yeah, I thought that might have been the case. Yeah. All right, I put a 5 in when there was a 7 when I was talking. Okay. We're all good now. Last ball. That was the third ball of the over that I put the wrong score in. 3. End of the over. I was a bit sheepish when I put the 5 in. I sort of felt like I think it might be 7, and I couldn't recall what had exactly happened because it was a whole 4 or 5 seconds ago. Short-term memory is not as good as the long-term memory. You get that when you get older. Anyway, play ball. Anyway, when I order a coffee for my wife, it is what we call a quarter strength cappuccino with skim milk, large, in a mug, extra hot. There you go. I've got to say all that when I go and order it. Unless it's takeaway, then we get it in a takeaway cup and it doesn't have, we don't go the mug. That's 7 at the moment. It stays 7. Yep, so that's what I've got to deal with when I go and order it. And no wonder they know who she is, because I don't think anyone else orders the same thing. No one else, I don't reckon. That's okay. She won't mind me telling you that. And is there any chance she's listening to me and watching at the moment? 0 chance. No, none at all. Out court. Come back again, Giuseppe. Last ball. Giuseppe, we need you back here, son. We just love watching you bat so much. It's not the same unless you're on strike. Phil Graham's here. He plays for the Maverick Renegades, and I'm umpiring them in the next game. So is Luke Armenti. And that's a good ball, and that's the end of the over. He's been doing that the last couple of nights, Jacob, when he bowls that wrong. And the the right-handed batsmen in particular seem to have a lot of trouble hitting it. I reckon he could tell them what he's bowling in those situations, and they're still going to be struggling to hit it. Yeah, hopes he'd hint you a bit like that too, I reckon. Play ball. I reckon, bump ball, nothing. Third ball coming up. I reckon both those blokes could sort of say to a lot of batsmen out there, not everyone, but a lot of them, and say, I'm bowling the wrong and I'm bowling the flipper, I'm bowling the leggy. Wide, don't have to run. And even though if the batsman knew what was... Oh, that's out. What are you doing there, Giuseppe? Oh, fair dinkum, man. That was a bit of a brain fade. Didn't need to run on that. It's wide. Yeah, anyway, I reckon those blokes could just tell the bowler what they're going to deliver, and they're still going to be struggling to play a decent shot, probably. Wide. Yeah, well, Jacob, when he bowls those wrong ones, is in the same category or similar category to that. I haven't looked like hitting him over the last 2 nights when he's bowled that particular delivery. Anyway, Paul bowls. It's well played, well bowled. They get a run. No, they don't even get that because they don't. They stay where they are. And it's last ball. We're in the 5th over. It's 13 degrees and it's cloudy. Slower ball. Giuseppe, a bit fortunately, hits that away for 2, and that's the end of the over. Paul Wilson's got 1 for none. And it's a good thing that Jaden's batting with Giuseppe because he's not making too many. It's 16 and 6 they must both have. Yeah, that's right. Right, okay, 16 and 6 is 22 was. Play ball, this is Matt Hunter. Yeah, nice shot, Giuseppe. Just leaning back and played a nice shot on the offside for a couple. Good on you. Our mate Jade. Around the wicket, sounds good. Oh, gas! Oh, you're putting in a bit of a substandard performance so far tonight in the field, I reckon. That's cost your team 5 runs. You don't look too concerned. Over the wicket. This is out, I reckon. Yeah, come back again, Giuseppe. Oh, Giuseppe. You came out here looking pretty good. You hit 9 off the first 2 balls you faced, and you've hit a 7 and a 5 in there as well, but you've been out a few times as well, and that's making a difference. That'll be 2 only. No, it's not. It's last ball, Super Bowl. Whoever said that, stop saying that. Good fielding and good night, Nurse. That's the end of the over. Out with plenty of room to spare. So 3 for -6, Matt Hunter. Going to be happy with that. I ripped into him about 3 months ago about his weight. He'd put a fair bit on. I reckon he's lost a bit since then. I reckon I've had an impact there. He's thought Woz has picked up on it, and it's all over YouTube. And I reckon he's heading back in the right direction. Hey, you've lost some weight, haven't you? There you go, you see, I just mentioned it. There you go, he's lost 16 kilos. There you go. Was it because I mentioned it? Yeah. He said... I had something to do with it. I've inspired him. Okay, play ball. Maybe I should try that with a few other people. Yeah. I mean, I was... 27 and a half kilos heavier than I currently am right now, 2.5 years ago, so I lost a lot. I've been, too overweight for a lot. I'm still probably got a little way to go, but, I'm about 86 kilos or thereabouts at the minute, and we're about 113. Third ball, that's what I was 2.5 years ago. People probably forget that. Yeah. Not always as noticeable when you are wearing, like a shirt and 2 thick jumpers, but in summer it's a bit more easier to pick up. But anyway, I had a go at Matty, and I said, "Oh, gee, you've stacked it on, son." I've given Steve Howe a bit of a few raspberries over it too, round the wicket. Anyway, Matty's turned around since that night, and he's lost 16 kilos. That's a wide, end of the over, so that's got to be a good thing. for him, you know, because it does make you feel a bit better and increase your chances of maybe living a bit longer. It doesn't make a certainty of that. You never know what's around the corner, but certainly can't hurt to be a bit healthier. Play ball. Yeah, I'm hoping I've added a few more years to my life. I'm hoping that because I'm really worried about who's going to sit in this chair when I'm not here. I'm not too worried about it because if I'm dead, I probably won't have any say in it. But I'm hoping I'll be around for a long time to come. Yet I'm not even close to retirement, in case you're wondering, in case you're hoping I am. And there'll be a few players out there that'll probably think, oh shit, I wish this prick could just hang up the boots and call it a night. But no, I don't see retirement any time in the foreseeable future. Yeah, it would not surprise me if I, never give it away entirely. You might see a bit of a cutback, maybe in maybe 10 years or more, but I don't reckon you'll see it before then. G'day, mate. How are you? That's Brett Rocock that plays for the Nads. He hammers that, but it's straight to the fielder. This should be out, and it is. Last ball. Yeah, so 67 now. I could see myself, getting to. I could see another 10 years of full time. Put it that way. I could definitely see that. And as long as health permitting, end of the over, eyesight and all the rest of it, I could see myself still at least, working, a couple of nights a week and a few, special occasion type things, in the years maybe beyond 70 if they'll still have me and we're still here. Yeah, play ball. So yeah, if you're hanging on my retirement, I've got news for you, and it's all bad. I'm here to stay for a fair bit longer, I reckon, as long as the job is on offer. Yep. 2 runs, that is. All right, Reed's bowling, and it's very exciting to watch this bloke bowl as he bowls it and Brad smacks it. Well fielded by Jacob. We were going to be looking at a tight call there. He didn't hit the stump, so I wasn't forced to make one. I reckon we would have been looking at another one of those half-frame jobs. It would have been a really tight one. Yeah, a lot of umpiring is anticipation. That would have been out. 2 runs last ball. They miss. Yeah, a lot of, I reckon it's a bit like, playing as well. I mean, you need to anticipate what's coming and have some idea of what decision you're going to make if the ball hits the stump, so you're ready when it does. That's how I look at it. That's 5 runs. That's the end of the over. Paul Wilson, he holds the ball up to let me know he's bowling, and I'm very excited to be a part of this as Jacob decided to do his shoelace up. As Paul Wilson watches, but I don't think he's actually supervising. He's just watching. Yeah. Jacob, I reckon he can do it himself. Pete Cahill can't. Pete Cahill doesn't. Play ball. He gets a mention in the commentary once in a while, does Pete? I doubt he'd be. That's not a good. It's not a bad ball. It's on. It's in. I'm trying to get the words out. I don't know whether Pete would have ever tuned in. He might have done. Somebody might have let him know. Wide. Anyway, what are you doing on the 23rd of August, Pete? One-on-one tournament. You'd be keen, wouldn't you? Anyway, that's 2 runs there to Brad. That's what we pay, and we give it to him. That'll be nothing, and it's last ball. Wide again. End of the over. A couple of ordinary overs there, or balls there by Paul Wilson. Hasn't really hurt his stats too much, and that's important, as there are a handful of players, not necessarily Paul, but there are a handful, or more than a handful of players that would regard their stats as the only important thing in a game. Play ball, Yeah, winning and losing, not so much, but if their stats are good, they walk away happy. If they're shit, they're annoyed. Jacob does enough there to keep it off the net. They get one. Yeah, Ethan Benson's a stats man. 100%. In fact, most of the Bagsy kids are. That's nothing. Outside edge. Got another review on the MCG. Ethan gives it out. I don't know what he had that look about him like he didn't go that way initially. He might have actually overturned one there. I'm not sure. I don't know that, but I got that feeling. I didn't see what happened. Third ball. But just the way the fielding team reacted and the sort of look that Ethan was giving us. He bowls it off third ball. He smacks it. It's a good shot. Oh, Paul Wilson again. No good down the back there, and it's last ball. Well, the tail enders will be playing tonight. There they go. There are a couple of them just rocked up. Zach and Adam. Haven't got their game, but end of the over. They'll probably be looking for it. They get on with me very well, and they're a good bunch of guys. But they might be looking for a different umpire tonight, because last week I umpired them. They lost by 299 runs, as I said earlier. So they might think that any other person sitting in the chair might give them a little bit more than I gave them, because I gave them nothing. They didn't even get a wicket. So, yeah, you can't give them any less than nothing. Play ball. Matty. Well played, Mitch. Troy, 2 runs. That is, it's already been applied to the score. Vonnie's here. Travman. Travers Deadman. A lot of people are here. And I can just about name them all. I really could. I'll go very close. In fact, I could probably give you the last names of half of them as well. Oh, that was the keeper that did that, wasn't it? Yeah, 2 runs. How is that game go? Actually, we'll get through these 2 balls and then I'll go around the grounds. Yeah. Matty Hunter comes and he bowls to Brad. And it beats the ball. It's a really good ball. It actually did turn. And it went over the top of pretty much middle and leg. Batsman did not have a clue. It's last ball, super ball. A wicket for the skin. They won't want to get out here. Oh, geez. Well, they're going to run. They're going to be okay. Good news for the cunning stunts. They get a point. That's the end of the over. All right, now we'll go around the grounds and we'll tell you that on the MCG there's a game of cricket being played and the Hyperbad team made 136. It looks like it'll be enough. Committee are 83 in the 16th over. So, yeah, they're not getting 54 off 2.5 overs, I wouldn't have thought. And Bay 13, the Lazy Crabs made a lazy 140. The Nads are 28 runs after 4 overs. There you go. That can't be right because it's got 37. Must have had a 14 off the last ball or something there, I reckon. Yeah, they did. So they ended up with 42 after 4 overs, and somebody hit a 7 to make it 14, and they got the skin, the Nads. Didn't see it, but that's what came up on the scoreboard, so that must be right. Play ball. We're still around about on time here. Pretty close too. Oh, no. Paddy. Oh, Paddy Butler. Goes for the hero shot on the first ball. Doesn't make contact, and the stumping occurs because Matty Hunter was there to make sure it did. Who's bowling this stuff? It's Paul Wilson. Paul Wilson comes in, he bowls to Paddy. Oh, leg side. Oh, that's out as well because he's that's the old dingo trick, as they used to call it back in the day. The leg side delivery. The batsman plays and misses, strides out of his crease and is left stranded, out stumped. Yeah, I don't know if that was a set play, but it certainly looked like it could have been. 3. A bit different to bowling a leg side delivery in an outdoor game, especially if it's not a one-day game, opposed to taking the risk in indoor cricket where it's going to cost you 2, guaranteed, and you're still hoping to get a wicket from it. So you probably don't see that ploy all that often. Last ball coming up as Paul Wilson's about to bowl to Lawrence Shanks. And that was a change-up delivery and Lawrence didn't know what happened. That's the end of the over. So he's faced a couple of dot balls so far. Paul Wilson has good bowling figures of 3 for -1. He's only going through the motions in this game, putting in around about 42% effort, I reckon. Play ball, and he's still got 3 for -1. Leading edge, that is, and we'll give it 2 runs to our mate Paddy. Cunning Stunts need just 91 off 4.4 overs. Good luck as he smacks it, but doesn't get any runs for hitting it straight to the fielder, which is Liam. There's Brad Lampert might be putting his name down for the one-on-one to him. I can see him writing something, and he's at the counter. I reckon we've won him over. Yeah, he won't be the only Cunning Stunt there, but he'll be there by the look of it. So that's another bloke that we've got to add to the list, which is great. Third ball. Smacks it. It's 2 at the moment. Stays 2. Last ball. Troy. He bowls left arm round. That works out okay initially. The throw misses, so it works out in reality. That's the end of the over. They get 3. So far, these 2 batsmen, between the 2 of them, haven't hit the scoreboard. Reid. Eddie Hunter. Play ball. How did he lose all that weight? What did he do? 7. I hadn't noticed it until tonight, the weight loss, and it's 16 kilos. That's a bloody good effort, that. That's really well done. Just goes to show, if you let yourself go and close out, if you put your effort in, you can restore it. But you don't want to be doing that too often. Yeah. This is my last-ditch effort, I reckon. This is my 3rd crack at losing weight. I've lost weight a couple of other times and then put it back on again. This is the first time I've been able to sustain it. Last ball, 2.5 years. It's sort of been, 2 years to do it and half a year to sustain it at the moment. It's been, I've been hovering around about the same weight for the last 6 months. That's the end of the over. Yeah, not losing it as often as much as I was, but I've seen it plateau a bit. But the difference this time is that I haven't just stacked it all back on again. Play ball, touch wood I won't. I mean, it could happen again. There's no doubt about it. I'm going to have to be conscious of it for the rest of my life. If I ever get back to the situation where I stop exercising completely and just eat what I like, I'll go back to where I was and worse if I don't be careful. So it'll have to be a relatively a lifelong commitment if I want to stay relatively healthy. So at the moment I'm on a roll with it, so I'll make hay while the sun shines. He comes in, he bowls this one to Lawrence. It's a low full toss that he hits straight to Paul, and the throw hits the batsman, and that probably is a good result for the batting team because he would have been run out otherwise probably. Third ball, just on the quiet, third ball. As he comes in, he bowls to Lawrence. Hits it in front of him. Reid does the fielding and they only get 1. There's 1 ball to go. We're in the 16th over of the 2nd game of the night. Almost halfway was. It's 10 past 8. Off the body. This could be a leg bye to Paddy. It is, and that's the end of the over. Just 2 overs to go. The MCG game finished. You can pencil in the fact that the committee didn't win. Bay 13. Lazy Crabs 140, the Nad 74 in the 7th. So that game's actually pretty even as it stands. See what happens. Play ball. That game will go for a while yet. There's only 3 games down the back tonight, so probably won't be an issue in terms of the times. But they got, for the various games to start and finish. No late game sort of doesn't takes the pressure off a little bit. When you've got 4 games, that's when you've got to be a little bit more conscious of it because, people get up early to go to work in the morning. Not me, but people do. I'm glad I'm not one of them. Having said that, there's plenty of people that are probably sitting there going, I'm glad I'm not sitting up in the chair umpiring this until, 11 o'clock every night either. So that's fair enough, each to their own. You've got to do something. This is what I've picked. I'm all right with it. It was actually quite nicely played. Almost cost him his wicket, but and it still might. No, it won't. They'll get there too. Last ball. He bowls. It was a nasty ball. And they get 2. And end of the over. So they win. They run 2 in consecutive deliveries. You wouldn't see that all that often. A few people try that. It doesn't always work for them. But they did that quite well. Mariana, look at him. He's thinner by a fair margin. It's probably back to where he was, I reckon, roughly. Play ball. In the air, Paul Wilson. Well, he got a hand to it. The other hand was busy probably, and he dropped it. It wasn't an easy one, to be fair. He did well to actually for that to carry. Anyway, it's all good as Matty bowls to who was it? Paddy Butler. Paul Wilson takes it one-handed and shows off a bit, and then throws the ball away as if it was the easiest thing ever. Comes in Matty here and bowls. It's 2. And a bit like shelling peas there, Paul Wilson. That was the phrase I was thinking of that I was trying to remember, and I just used it. There's 2 runs at the minute. Yeah, that's what we stick with, and it's last ball, Super Ball. Temperatures to drop tomorrow, which is not great because I don't really want it to be any colder. As long as I don't have to dig any more holes outside in the cold, I'll be happy. Top net, and they get 1, which is 2, and that's the game. Over. Just, you want, yeah, whatever you want, Jacob. You can hang on to it, or you can give it to us, the ball, that is. Yeah, thanks, Jacob. That's great. Yeah, thanks, mate. Yeah, thanks, boys. Enjoyed the game. Hope you enjoyed the coverage on that. And I've got 2 more games to go, so if you want to, stick with me. I'll be here. Right, I'm back and we're raring to go. Oh, we just signed up a few of the cunning stunts for the one-on-one tournament. Vonnie, Jay Hook, Mitch from once were NFC. Mark will have to play as well, I told him. They're jumping out of trees to put their names on the list at the moment. It's gold. August the 23rd, Saturday night, 6 p.m. You can get here at 4 if you like. If you're going to be playing me, hopefully you've had a lot to drink by the time you play me, just to increase my chances a little bit. It won't matter in some cases, but yeah, come down and get full of piss, and I'll just quietly try to work my way through the rounds, but probably get knocked out in round 1 anyway, doesn't matter, but we'll see. Right, the Maverick Renegades lost the toss and have been asked to bowl first. Looks like they've only got 5 players at the minute. I always forget Winnie's dad's name. Let's go with Winnie's dad. I do know his name, but I can't think of it at the minute. I always call him Winnie's dad. And Winnie's mum. I call her that, but she's not here. Right, play ball. Off we go. Only 5 players. Smacks the first one. Ricochets off Luke's foot as he races the batsman down here to get down this end as Luke. But anyway, it was 2 runs and that's all it was ever going to be. Phil Graham bowls to Tarko. Tucks that one away for a single. Winnie's dad's got the pink shirt on. Musky sort of a colour. Don't see that sort of colour of shirt all that frequently. I don't own one that colour, just quietly. No ball off the pitch, I'll give you that, Caballero. Last ball. Lunas is watching on the sidelines. And he said he'd be keeping an eye on me, and I said I wouldn't have it any other way. He does that every time. Keeps a very close eye on what I'm doing. That's half the fun for him, I think. That's the end of the over, is keep an eye on me, and especially if I make a mistake or two. MCG once were NFC 21 in the 6th over against Tailenders. And yeah, Tailenders will be looking for a much better game tonight. Play ball. They lost by 299 last week. I don't think that'll happen ever again. We certainly hope not. Play ball. This is Andrew. Couple of runs. Yep, that'll be that. The game at Bay 13 is probably still going. The second game, that is. Yeah, there are actually still about 4 overs to go in that game. The Nads look like they might be able to win, potentially. That's 1 to Tarko. The Lazy Crabs made 140. The Nads are 135 in the 13th over. Deadrock must be loving life down there. That's a wide. As he's got a game that would be potentially one of the slowest ones imaginable. Andrew comes in to bowl to Caballero. And he hits it in the air, and Luke takes the catch. He couldn't have picked him out any better. It's last ball. 12 degrees now, suddenly. Looks like they're going to have a 6th player in it. I mean, it looks like Damo might be playing for them. No, not even close. 7 runs end of the over. Over, boys, yeah. Here comes Damo, so Damo's going to play. They might ask him to bowl on me. No, Winnie's dad. I'm going to put that in. Play ball. Yeah, Luke knew it. Yeah. Play. Yeah, that's good enough. It's on the pitch and it's straight, so it's not a wide. What can I tell you? I've just told you. Comes in the bowl. He smacked it, side net, back net. The ball sort of died after that, and it went for 4. Yeah. And his daddy looks confident as he comes in, he bowls to Tarko. Not a bad ball, hits it in the air, chance here for Winnie. Oh, he tried to look after Dad and get a run out, but he missed. So got 3. A bit of advice there from Winnie to his dad as to how to bowl the next one. It might have worked. Oh, Phil Graham, this is the stumping. Oh, it's a tragedy, last ball. Yeah, should have been a guaranteed wicket. It didn't end up that way. And it's the last ball of Winnie's dad's over. It didn't sound right. That's 4. Side net, back net. End of the over. That hung there for a little bit. Yeah. Anyway, over. Oh, Vonnie creams it on the MCG for 4. This is Damo. All right, play ball. Sounds like a plan. All right, Damo, what are you doing? Rubbing your chest with the ball. He comes in, he bowls. Oh, in-swinger, nicely played. Andrew. Oh, when the run out was up for grabs, he went missing because he fumbled the ball entirely. Damo comes in the bowl again. And full toss. There's Winnie's dad. It's good fielding. We give him 2. Yep. He bowls again. I haven't put the 2 in yet, but I will. There we go. So 2 for the previous one and a 2 for that one as well. And now the score's correct. I was trying to go through there to try and if I could remember Winnie's dad if he'd played for him before, but I'm stuck if I can remember. I do know, I should know, I have known, but I can't remember. No, it's better. So it's a better look putting in Winnie's dad, I reckon. He didn't seem to mind. Last ball. Damo, you're bowling the Caballero, and inside edge he's lucky, and that's the end of the over. Hyperbad Magoos. Yeah, they're playing on this court. The tail enders are playing on the court next to us. I don't think it's going to be a 299 run margin in either game. They haven't got quite the same strength in the side tonight, Magoos. Play ball, this is Winnie. No mo, no so. That'll make a difference straight off. And no Geronimo either. He played last week as well. So third ball. So you take those 3 out and the lineup is somewhat depleted. Still a reasonable side. That's no ball off the pitch. And +1. They're 36 runs. So we're getting. I'm not even going to dignify it with a response. They're wanting me to call no balls for throwing again here, Hyperbad Magoos when Winnie bowls. Anyway, 2 runs that is, and it's last ball. Sometimes his action's more pronounced with a throw, I reckon, than others, and tonight I don't reckon it's as bad as sometimes it is. That was a slower ball, so you couldn't really tell on that one. That was 2, and that's the end of the over. I didn't think his action was too bad throughout that over. Certainly the last 3 balls, I didn't think so when after the batting team had sort of made a bit of a fuss about it. Looks like a wicket on the MCG. Play ball, this is Luke Armenti. Yeah, play. So he's coming in the bowl right arm over. Wide, re-bowl. There it is. Comes in the bowl the next one. Caballero, nice shot. Gee, beautifully struck. Good effort by Winnie down the back there to cut it off and make sure it was 3, not 4. Saved a run for the team. Good on you, son. As he comes in, he bowls to Tarko. Good ball, nicely played. Here's Winnie's dad. Oh, he's another one of our favourite characters. He doesn't play all that often. It's a real honour to have him playing tonight in this game. Another one of those blokes that you get excited every time he goes near the ball as Luke bowls this one. Caballero plays Winnie's dad again. Oh, he fields it cleanly. He holds the ball up just to show us that he's not without skills, and that's good to see. Ball's deep, waiting to play around the wicket, waiting to play probably at bay 13, but they're still waiting because that game, the second game, is still going there down the back. Here comes Andrew. They get one, and it's last ball super ball. Tim Rosenell bowls on the MCG. The batsman hits it away for a single. Luke Armeni's about to bowl the super ball. Around the wicket, here he comes, he bowls. It's a wide, and we re-bowl that. So, yeah, just keeps on coming. There we go with the re-bowls in the last over of a partnership. That was no except. Over the wicket now, we're going to change. Sounds fair, if that's what you want to do. He bowls to Caballero on the money in the air, lands safely, hits the net. No, it doesn't. 2 runs. End of the over. Did well on the end there. I thought there was going to be a guaranteed 3. It was 1. We doubled it up on the Super Ball and gave him 2. As Yado, MCG, what's Bay 13, what's the score? They're in the last over finally. Lazy Crab's 140, the Nad's 157. 1 ball to go actually. So what's going to happen on that last ball? We may as well watch it. I will watch it. Bowler comes in. Looks like they might get out. They are run out. They get run out. Both batters at the one end. Play ball. We've got Pancho man. Play. Yep, Pancho and Diego. Damo bowls. Nice shot by Pancho to get off the mark with 2. Good on ya. Damo, isn't it? Yeah. Damo. Oh, that's a good shot, Diego. Nicely played, nicely fielded by Winnie. Again, they get 3. Damo bowls to Pancho. Full toss, low one, he hits it. There's Winnie's dad. Oh, gee, the throw was a powder puff one. It really was. It took an eternity to get here. He had about a week to get him out. He took 8 days and he misses out. It's just unfortunate as Diego's on strike again. Dodge a bullet on that one, I'm telling you. As he bowls. Wide, so I've got to pay that. And last ball. It's all right, Pancho, I've just realised. 2, yeah, you got a 1 on the previous one, didn't you? Yeah. End of the over. Yeah, no, I fixed you up, you're good. All right, they got 10 runs there off Damo's over. All right, Winnie's dad. Play ball. Wide. There you go, the beneficiary. Comes in the bowl, right arm over, he bowls to Diego. In the air. Oh, look at Winnie's dad dive for it. My God, he wasn't even close to getting there. Winnie fielded the ball cleanly, they got a couple. Great to see commitment though from Winnie's dad. Yeah, he gives 100%, unlike a few people we know. 2 runs there. In fact, one of those people are just about to head in our direction, I think, Dead Rock. This is Winnie's dad. Comes in, he bowls to Diego. Top net. No, they won't score. And it's last ball coming up. Winnie's dad. He bowls to Diego. He's going to pick up 2 runs. He was a bit fortunate, and that's the end of the over. Yeah, he just have a bit of a stretch. No, we're all good. Andrew Streetley. Play ball. 2 runs to Diego. Bridge light still shines brightly. Andrew bowls to Pancho. Nice shot. That'll be 2 runs all day. Andrew, Diego. Oh, gee, that's a hit and hope if I've ever seen it. Millionaire shot. He gets away with it. Inside edge onto the foot, onto the net, and he gets 2. Can hit it clean when he hits them, like most people, but that wasn't one of those times. As Andrew bowls to Pancho. In the air, the tap from Damo was just a bit wide of the keeper, and they get 2. And there's 1 ball remaining. We're in the 9th over, almost halfway through, and they're on 82, so they're in pretty good shape again. The Hyperbad Magoos. Andrew, Diego, swing and a miss, end of the over. Get down the other end, son. I don't think I've done much about scores on the MCG in this game. I will check it once we're in and see. 100 runs in the 15th over against the tail enders. It's a little bit less than 288, which was scored against the tail enders last week. Gee, I've mentioned that a lot in the last week. Play ball. Am I going to stop any time soon? No, probably not. Phil bowls. Good ball. That's well and truly inside the line. Not even close. 3rd ball. So we've got a 3rd ball situation coming up as Phil Graham bowls a good ball, a nice outswinger. And Pancho ended up playing it quite well in the end, because I think he was leaning towards letting that go for a wide at one point, and then it swung and actually it was on the stumps in the end. So he had to check his shot, and he actually modified it quite well. That was a dot ball. It's another hit and hope from Diego that didn't work out for him. That's nice. That's a better shot. There's Andrew. 2 runs to Diego, and it's last ball coming up. We're on 86. That's a nice outswinger. It's not out. It's a good drive. You get nothing for it. That's the end of the over. It's just the way it is. Tough ditties. End of the over, boys. Oh, Drew, yes. Adam takes a catch on the 2nd attempt on the MCG for the tail enders. It's good to see the tail enders up and about tonight. Play ball. This will be Winnie. There's no Chaz tonight, which is very disappointing. Hammered. Drop catch. They are going to end up getting 7. They were almost going to concede there, the batsmen, that they were going to get nothing for that. But in the end, some slack fielding down the back enabled them to get through for a comfortable run. In the end, they got 7. Yeah, we want Chaz to play on August 23rd. We really do, Chaz. You're probably not tuning into me at the moment, more than likely, but don't worry, we'll find a way to let you know all about it. You probably got an email like everyone else did anyway. Oh, that's a good ball. It's almost bowled in. Yeah, that looks more like a throw. It's out. Last ball, so I'm with them on that one. I actually reckon that is a throw, but what are you going to do? I'm told not to pay it, so we don't pay it. He's a young fella. Again, I didn't like the action on that one. So 2 runs, end of the over. So, you know, as I said earlier, he bowled in his first over some balls that I didn't think actually were throws. So it obviously seems that it's probably really when he bowls the real effort ball and tries to bowl almost too quick that it looks a little bit more dodgier. Play ball. That's just how I see it. Play ball. That's my opinion. Anyway, we're not calling him in midweek or even Super League cricket, as far as I understand. If that changes, they'll have to tell me. I don't think it will. 3rd ball. It would be nice if we could modify the action a little bit as he gets a bit older. Hopefully that will happen. And there's every chance that it will, actually. He's only 15 or something. That's a good shot. That's 7 runs to our friend Diego. And there's a bit of applause there from the sidelines from his teammates. Yeah, the gallery there. Well done, Diego. Luke. Pancho, that's too quick for him. He had tried to hit it, but he didn't hit it. And it's nothing, and it's last ball, Super Ball. No. Over. Next pair. No. That was a bit wider, but it wasn't wide enough to call, so I didn't call it. Simple as that. Carlos is going to be batting with Squilla. Is Deadrock umpiring down the last game down at Bay 13? He probably is. Yeah, you can tell by the body language, if nothing else, that it is him. They might rip into him a bit balls deep. They get on well with me. Every now and again they have a quiet word about something or a loud word, but generally they get on with me pretty well. Deadrock might not get off so easy, especially if they disagree with some of the calls. Play ball anyway. Hopefully it's all good and no one has a problem, because we're not looking for trouble. Wide on the line, so that's paid. Damo, he bowls to Carlos off the leg. Zach bowls to Mitch on the MCG, and it's in the air, it's side net, back net. Adam does the field, he hits the stumps, I reckon he's in, and they get 4. Ethan called it in, I reckon it was in. That was 2 to Carlos. And it was a Super Ball, but they still didn't review it, I don't think. It'd be a pointless exercise if they were going to. Good shot, but straight. There's Winnie, nothing. Last ball. Damo. Comes in, he bowls to Resquilla. It's good keeping by Phil Graham. Yep, on your bike, stumped it was. Batsman missed it, and for some reason stepped forward and gave the run out, the stumping to the keeper. But I still thought that was good work as he took it cleanly and had the bails off pretty quickly. Not as quickly as Ben Hamlin does, but still quickly enough. Play ball. Winnie's dad. That's no reason to let that go, but he did. I certainly won't be helping him there. Linus is off his chair, heading maybe to the bar, or maybe outside for a smoke, who knows, who cares? The fact is that while he's doing something else and he's otherwise occupied, his eyes aren't on me. It's almost like I'm getting a bit of a reprieve as he watches my umpiring like a hawk. That's 2 runs. The 100 comes up for the Hyperbad Magoos. It took 14 overs to get there. Last week they did it in about 10 or 11. They had 200 up, in 10 or 11 overs last week. That's been hammered for 5. Would have been run out with a direct hit. He missed. They get 5, but it's last ball. Oh, he drops it. Good effort. Oh, not out. No, I don't reckon. End of the over. What do you reckon? You're going to have a look? Yeah, they're still trying to get me. No one's got me since Monday night. I've overturned 1 call for the week so far. This is my 10th game. Made 1 blue Monday, none yesterday, and I haven't made any tonight yet. And I don't reckon I'm wrong here either. We'll see. Here we go. I'm going to be backing myself in. The throw's coming. The bat's getting there. And it's going to be a photo finish. Oh, it's actually out. It's on the line. That's out. Yes. Oh, there you go. Mistake number 2 for Was for the week. Now, don't start that shit. You know it's out on impact. Okay? Just remember, I've had to overturn my decision, so I had to admit that I'm wrong. I'm not doing that unless I am wrong. I don't remember. Yeah, it's the end of the over. Yeah, it was Squilla then. There you go. So there you go, it was out by a small margin. Eh? Well, who was running here? Was he? Okay. I'll make it him then. Play ball. Yeah, just talking about me night and me week. Anyway, that was out on impact. Play ball. The batters were trying to tell me again. The bail hasn't come off. And they were right, the bail hadn't come off. So he was pretty much on the line and the stumps were impacted, the bail hadn't been removed. But they fell off on the next frame, and as long as they fall off, eventually it's out on impact. So it's out court. So it wasn't my worst decision of all time by any stretch, but it was still the wrong one. And so that makes two calls, one Monday and one tonight, that I've had to go the other way. I can live with that, that's all right. I'm going to have to live with it. Oh, gee, they stuffed that up. How did they do that? It's one. Andrew comes and he bowls to Carlos. And he hits that on the leg side and we give him two. And it's last ball. If it wasn't for the Hyperbad Magoos, we wouldn't, and Hyperbad, we wouldn't have our reviews. Bandito helped us out. That's out by accident, and that's the end of the over. The batting team won't be overjoyed with that either, and they're not, I can tell. Such is life. You can see the disappointment written all over their face, and yet I'm unaffected emotionally by what happened there. My life hasn't changed in any way, shape or form, and it won't. This is Phil Graham, play ball. He comes in the bowl to Rasquilla. It's a nice ball. He's getting a bit of outswing tonight, Phil, and I don't reckon he normally does that all that much, so must be a good ball that we're using here, because it's all working out nicely for Phil. Yeah, that one's straight and it's wide, so he was allowing for the swing that time and it didn't come. And that can happen. Yeah, I predominantly bowled a little bit of outswing back in the day. When I was a lot younger. That's 4. Phil Graham bowls to Rasquilla. Winnie takes the catch. I'm all right with you, Ben here. Carlos, you can come here. I think it was close enough. It was you were pretty close to level there when the catch was taken, and I'm all right with just keeping the game moving in a forward direction. Outswinger, nicely played, Winnie, and they'll get no. It's one. He hasn't got the ball. Well, he has got it, but it doesn't matter. It was in anyway. 1 to Carlos. Rightio, some good fielding there though between Winnie and Winnie's dad. Good combo. Winnie now. Play. Dot ball. His first ball was a legitimate delivery, the second one's a throw. Just mentioning it. Just giving my my 2 bobs worth. You can take that how you want to take it. Again, dodgy. Last ball. Yeah. Three. Over, boys. Play. Wide. Reball. Nice shot, Carlos. Not out. Bowls to Rasquilla. In the air, but well struck. Nice fielding by Winnie, and they get 3. Luca Meni. Bowls to Carlos. Wide. Reba. Nice shot. Carlos has played a couple of very nice shots in this over. Last ball, Super Ball. Over. Right, I'm ready. Play. Winnie. It's Tarko. He bowls. Good ball, nice shot. Winnie's batting with Luke Meni. Put that in. Tarko's bowling. And they got 2 runs off the first ball, and I'm with you. Right. Good ball. Beats the bat. No run. Feel better after I've had a whiz. He comes in, he bowls. Outside edge, drop catch wasn't easy. They get 1. Tarko man coming in to bowl to Winnie. Well fielded, Tarko. Just the one, it's last ball. Good. Over. I'm okay with it. End of the over. He snuck it in there. I reckon it was just inside the line. It was tight. Carlos. It's time here, 8:56. That's not bad. Play ball. Next game should officially start around about 9:20. It'll probably be a little bit longer than that, later than that, but it won't be too far off. Hit well. Would have been run out. He missed. They get one. Anthony Campbell's here already. I hope his name's on that list. He's got to be playing one-on-one. He might put it on there and then pull out on the day. I could see that happening, but I hope it doesn't happen. The tournament will be better with him in it. No doubt about it. I wonder how he'll go, actually, if he plays. It'll be very interesting to see how he goes. Could it be a dark horse and a chance in the tournament? Probably not, but anyway, still wanting to be there. Imagine if he did win. I reckon that's just out. I reckon it's out. Review. So I reckon this is just out. We're going to see. He did try to get back in, but I thought the throw just beat him. So we'll have a look and see. I got some support on the sidelines. It's not surprising because that's the batting team. The fielding team. So you can't see that. You've got to go to the full-length camera. Someone in the way. Yeah, well, hang on a minute. I'm going to check it. Just relax. Let's just focus on the stumps first. That's gone a frame extra. Hang on. It hasn't hit earlier than that. It's going to be in, I think. Yeah, no, just in, not out. Yeah, you could have argued maybe between frames the stumps are destroyed, but whichever way you look at it, I can't give it out on the replay, so I won't. Because I gave it out, so it's dead ball. Yeah, that's right. Yeah. So cross back, so they don't get the run, the extra run there, because I gave it out. The ball's dead. Then they snuck a run, so it's a dot ball, last ball. So effectively, that has cost them a run, you could say, over the wicket. Out. End of the over. Great catch. I'm not making excuses, but I actually do reckon that last one was between frames. I'm going to have another look at that again. I might even go through another camera as well, but I think it was pretty much stumps. The ball's almost touching them, but not quite, and he wasn't in then. So I'll get back to you on that. Not that it'll change things, but I'm just like to know for myself if no other reason. Play ball. Sometimes it's between frames and it works for you, and sometimes it works against you from an umpire's point of view. Anyway, it is what it is. That was 7. Outside edge, I get 1. Yeah, so that's almost touching the stump, and he was on the line. You can see the line underneath the bat. So it's almost a dead heat for being between frames, if that makes any sense to you. Anyway, that's 2. I wonder what the keeper's end showed us. I might see if I can get another angle there. One of the cameras was blocked by a fielder. 2 runs in, last ball. So I'll have a look there as well. Underneath edge, that's nothing. End of the over. Now's my chance to have a quick look from the keeper's end. Oh, geez. No, you'd have to say the same thing between frames. Yeah. So we've done the right thing by changing it to not out. Play ball within the rules of the game, which is what we play. Certainly when the stumps are impacted, the bat is in. It's as simple as that. Anyway, that's Luke getting caught. We're going to give one to Winnie there. Dropped, recovered, one. One. Last ball. Going to be driven for 5. It's a good shot, and that'll be the end of the over. Play. It's Diego. Off the leg, and they get a leg by. Nicely played. 2 runs. Nice shot, Lukey. 2 runs to you, and it's there's 2 balls left. Tarko, 1 run, and make that 2 probably. Yep, they'll get through. Last ball. Good shot. 2 runs end of the over. Pancho. Play. That's a good shot. He smoked it. It's off the meat if I've seen it. Pancho. Yeah, Winnie doing the job. 2 runs. 17 for the skin, 2 balls. Depending on this shot, Winnie might have a dip if there's a chance. So you need to score at least a 3 here or something, Luke. He's going to score 3. There it is. So it's last ball, super ball. Now 14 does give him the skin. So I would be expecting him to have a crack at it. He hit it pretty hard, but he's hit it in the air, and they get the wicket on the super ball, and the fielding team are pretty happy about it. Anyway, it's a handy wicket for them to pick up, no doubt. Minus 10 against off the score. No, not what the batsmen wanted, but that's what they got. The MCG. The ones where NFC made 120, and the tail enders are 92 in the 13th over. And that's what's happening there. Bay 13, the Matestical 63 in the 16th over against Balls Deep. Always going to be a bit of a struggle for them in that game, I would have thought, and it's turning out that way at the moment. Phil and Damo. Play ball. Tarko, me mate Tarko, left arm over the wicket. Play ball. Good ball. It's okay. Full toss, but it's a low one. It's 2 runs. Wide. Last ball. Over. Play. Bowled him. That's an outswinger, and from around the wicket, the batsman didn't move his feet. Tried to hit it on the leg side, missed it entirely, and got skittled. That's what happened. Little stutter in the bowler's run. That's a good ball. Swung in. Yeah, okay. It looked like being a leg side for most of the way down here, that ball, but it did swing late, and it did swing inside the line. As he comes in to bowl another one. Low full toss, hit on the leg side. Pancho's there, they get 2. Yep. Carlos sticking with around the wicket. Bowls to Phil. Nice shot, Phil. 2 runs to you, and it's last ball. A bit of work to do, the Maverick Renegades. They're a fair way away from where they need to be to win, have a chance of winning the game. In the 8th over, still a few overs to go, but over the wicket. There'll be probably 2 more. Yep, they can't stop that, and that's the end of the over. Who's their last 2 batters? Probably Andrew and Winnie's dad. So, you'd be on good terms with yourself at the moment if you're backing in the Hyperbad Magoos. Play ball. This is Rasquilla. Full toss, low one, outside edge, and only 1 run scored. Last ball. No, over. Caballero. Play ball. Shot. Good. Third ball. Guess gone. Last ball. No. Over. What's that MCG score going? I wouldn't mind knowing. Yeah, the tail enders might win. They're 12 runs in front, batting second. Play ball, around about an over and a half to go. Play. It's a good comeback by them to, if they're able to win that game, given what happened last week. Different opposition, but still, confidence could have been shot after last week, losing by 299. They've shown up and tonight and had a good game. Still haven't guaranteed victory. Lost a wicket a moment ago, but we'll keep an eye on it. It's 2. Two. Last ball. And you guessed it, 2. End of the over. Got a wicket on the MCG again. Oh geez, they wouldn't blow it from here, would they? 131 to 124 balls left. So there's still 11 in front, tail enders with 4 balls. Surely they don't piss it away from here. That'll just about end it for them. Play ball. Keep an eye on it. It's Pancho bowls here. And that'll be 2. Yeah. They're 12 in front with 3 balls. The tail enders. Pancho bowls here. That's 2. Okay, so now they'll be, I think, 13 ahead, 2 balls. So the only way the tail enders lose is if they lose a wicket on both the last 2 deliveries. Good. Well, they didn't lose one off that one, so they'll be good now. Well done to the tail enders, good to see. And one without Chaz as well, so it's been an extraordinary effort. Oh, Pancho! That's a cracker. Yeah, takes the one-hander and shows it to people and says, I'm pretty good, and he is. Sort of thing I would have done if I was, if I take a catch like that in the one-on-one tournament, I'll be celebrating. Anyone that knows me, seen me play before. End of the over. Yeah, I'll be all over it. I might not get any wickets, I might not take any catches, but if I do, yeah, I'll be celebrating as if it was one of the most exciting things you'd ever be likely to achieve in life. Don't you worry. That'll be what will make it funny if that does happen. I even celebrate those situations if I'm having a practice or a practice game leading up into the tournament. Played lots of games of that before the first couple of tournaments. We played for weeks, stayed back here late at night, play ball. Anywhere between 5 and 10 people probably staying for a couple of hours afterwards, playing each other in one-on-one games. No, I reckon he's in. I reckon no. What are your thoughts? Looks like they decided not to. Oh, gee, Pancho, you've missed them from there, son. I don't really know how you did. Taco to Andrew. It's going to be 5, I think. Yep. Last ball. Shot. Again, I reckon home. Well, we'll review then. Over. Julio's on the sidelines there. He called both those last couple safe. Oh, it's a bit late now. They already started. Too late. I'm generous with allowing reviews, but that was quite a delay before they eventually decided they wanted to. Play ball. We're both relatively tight, I did think. Anyway, that's out. We don't need to see that again, but certainly Andrew won't have any interest in seeing that again. He got bowled off a full toss. Last ball. Over. Play. Shot. Yeah, Julian Gangemi just walked in at all. Last ball. Over. Play. Over the wicket. Shot. Lovely looking shot there by Winnie's dad. Very technically correct. Last ball. Hammered. Dropped. 7. Over. How are they going here? They won't be winning, I don't think. The batting team, guys batting now, but score's getting up there a bit. Yeah, 77. But what's that about? 43 off 2. Unlikely. Won't need a lot to go right. Don't see it. Play ball. Campaigning there. That's gone. Well played, no run. Third ball. Over. Play. It's dawned on me that with the banner being here at the back, it looks good, but I can't actually quite make out all the time. If it's a really close one for a 1 or a 2, it's difficult to see, I guess, unless you stand up, which I won't be doing all the time just because of that. But it's just occurred to me. 2 runs. I just sat forward there to see if I could see a close one a moment ago, and I actually couldn't see. I went on the angle the ball came off, and I gave it 2, but didn't actually see it exactly which part of the net it actually hit. Last ball, Super Ball. Could be an issue, this Super League coming up. Anyway, that's 2 which is not out. 4 not out, I don't reckon. You want to have a look for fun? No? Over in game. Be back soon for game number 4. get set, get ready. We're going to another game of cricket happening very soon. All right, they somehow agreed that Slayers had bat first, which is fine by me. On the tote, oh, not particularly. No, nothing special. No, nothing massive. Robbie and Keithy. All right. Right, I'm ready. I'm going to open with the bowling with Jay, who's been unwell. He's back. It's good to see him. Yes, he is playing in the one-on-one tournament. Play ball. Right, we start the game. Robbie Christo batting with Keith Harrison. No ball. Off the pitch. Robbie wanted me to mention something. Apparently at 9:05 p.m, it was around about 25 minutes ago. Good ball. Robbie had a conversation with Hinchy, and it lasted 5 minutes apparently. And he was absolutely chuffed that he got 5 minutes out of Hinchy, and he wanted me to mention it in the commentary, whatever that means. So you're doing well if you get 5 minutes out of Hinchy, unless you work here or own the joint. No ball. And I think that's the point he was trying to make. So, yeah, it's 5 more minutes than Dario gets out of Hinchy anyway. So that's what Robbie just said. So he wanted me to make that point, and I made it. There you go. Dot ball. Gee whiz, last ball. We've had 2 no balls off the pitch, and we've had 2 dot balls. Meanwhile, Keith Harrison's just cooling his heels down at the non-strikers end. Now they're going to run, and you see that a bit. That's 1 run, end of the over, and yeah, the non-striker doesn't get to face a pill. Not a frequent event, that, but it does happen more often than you'd probably think it might. Michael, this is. It's not Michael French. It's got to be Michael Unknown then, I guess. Play. Oh, what is it? Yeah, okay, sorry. I forgot, it's Peter. Yeah, I know, but it's not Pete Chapman, is it? Yeah, it is, okay. Play ball. Sorry, mate. Yeah, I know I've seen you before. I know you're the physio. Good on you. But I had forgotten the name. Wide. Seven. Oh. There's Hinchy bouncing a sort of footy. No, it might be a netball. Doesn't sit still too much, Hinchy either. Actually, he's another one of those blokes that usually needs to be doing something. Last ball, I'm a bit like that, although you wouldn't know it when I'm umpiring. That's 5, and that's the end of the over. Yeah, sitting there just doing nothing ever, or at any stage, doesn't really do a lot for me. Play ball. No. All good. Yeah. Anthony Campbell's just giving me the thumbs up on that one. He was right behind the line of the ball, and he said, yeah, that's in, not a wide. Out of your crease. 2. There's Julian. That's going to be 4. That'll be side net, back net, and there's 1 ball left, last ball. 5. Over. Play. Wide. Losing me tits off here as he comes in, he bowls. Good. No, I reckon he got back. Third ball. Not a wide. Last ball. That's a wide. Over. Matty. Play ball. Wide on the line. Had a couple of close ones that I've called good that have been just good. That's on the line, so they wear that pretty well, which is good. Bowling turn. Shot. It's 4. Jay takes the catch. Edge. Last ball. Bowled. What a good shot, Rob. End of the over. Played some nice shots, but that wasn't one of them. The MCG, what's happening? Old Moles 47 in the 7th over against Ball of Duty, and there'll be nothing down at Bay 13 other than a few people. Oh shit, is that game still going? Oh, it stuffed me dead. They're in the last over of the game. That's game number 3. It's 9:37. They have had 3 8-a-side games down there, to be fair. Play ball, but still, that's actually that's probably, in the overall scheme. That's a wide, by the way. Yeah. In the overall scheme of things, it's actually probably not that bad. The wide's coming. If you've got 3 8-a-sides, when you start at 6, you're probably looking at around about a 9:30 if there's for the last game, if there is a last game, which there's not. And they're in the last over, and it's 9:38, so he's probably only going to be about, won't matter, but effectively 10 minutes behind, which with 3 8-a-side games actually isn't too bad. It just seemed like a lot because, you know, it's nearly 20 to 10, and, you know, we've been going for a while, and Ethan's a fair way in front of us. So anyway, it is what it is. Seven. Shot, Keithy. No, I reckon he got back. You can review if you want. Well, you might do. It's up to you. Last ball, Super Ball. No? You want to review? All right, we're reviewing it. It's not going to be out, is it? So it's not close, really. We got back to a couple of frames at least before the bails were taken. Not out. Last ball, Super Ball. Over 4 for the Super Ball. All right, first pair done and dusted. Tim Rosa now again. Just when you thought it was safe. Hey, Jules. Someone at the bat with Julie, and Tim got the short straw. G'day, mate. How are you? Good. What do you want? Play. I'm going to be too cold and too tired, I reckon, and too old to want to play even one-on-one cricket after the end of tonight. I'm about done. Play. You can probably tell it with the subdued commentary in this game. Every now and again, we get close to hitting the wall, and I'm getting near it. So around the wicket, got to save a little bit of fuel in the tank for things like tomorrow night and Sunday. And 3 Sundays in a row with games that are going to really count for something substantial. It would have been good night, Nurse Julian. Yes, over the wicket. Nice shot, Jules, but you don't get any. I don't reckon he's ever had any. Might never get any either. Imagine that. Unfortunate. Off the leg, that'll hurt. Last ball. Around. Over. Play ball. Yep. Third ball. Now, last ball, the sound effects from Julian are second to none. That sounds like thunder, which means it says rain's coming. The laptop says that. I was just about to say exactly that. With the thunder, it sounds like rain might be coming soon. That's end of the over, they get 3. And that's exactly what it says on my laptop. It says rain coming in about 1 hour. There you go. We don't normally get a precise weather forecast like that, but we've got one right now. That's what the laptop's telling me. Brace yourselves for an hour, because it'll be pissing down. Play ball. It rained a lot earlier. I reckon by the sound of that thunder that we won't be waiting an hour for rain here. It's coming sooner than that. It's already out. Come back, Jules. Julian, come back. Yeah, it's unlucky, mate. Yeah. Yeah. He won't help you, I don't reckon. He won't help you. Third ball. That'll be one, and that's the end of the over. Play ball. Would have been out. Shot, Julian. That's a great shot. Off the back foot for 3. Thanks for coming. Good fielding, Matty. That would have been gone. It's 3. Last ball. Another great shot by Julian. What's going on here? He's run out. It's a tragedy. End of the over. Oh, those last couple of shots are right up there with the best shots I've seen him ever play. No, mate, no. He wants to... No, you can't, mate. No. You weren't even close, mate. Great shot, but no cigar. Yeah, -5, actually. No good. Play ball. No. Shot again. No. Well run, Tim. Benny decided not to take the bails off in a flash there and give Julian a bit of grace. Probably a bit surprising given that the score's 67. I don't know whether... anyway. Jay! Oh, he takes the catch on the second attempt and hits the wall. Almost hits the wall, but he's got padding there, so he's okay. Last ball. I think that padding just paid for itself just about, because I reckon Jay would have been in all sorts of bother the way he cannoned into the net. And it could have been an injury or something. That's the end of the over. Anyway, we're all good. Play ball. Shot, Tim. You gotta love cricket. I'm a fan. Off the body, nothing. I'll tell you in a minute. I know what I had for dinner. I'll tell you in a minute, Jules. It's gone. Julian says you can take both of them, Tim. 2 balls left. If I tell Julian from here why he's all the way there what I had for dinner, he'll say what, and I'll have to say it twice. I can't be stuffed doing that, so I'll tell him later. Last ball, Super Ball. Jedrock, 7 runs, MCG off Dean Demots if you don't mind. Dean Demots will mind. I don't. 4 end of the over. Hinchy, Anthony Campbell. It's more fun when Anthony bats with a nuffy, but that's not the case here. Hinch. How you going, Hinch? Haven't seen you since about 6 o'clock, hardly. You were going to bat with Jules? Yeah, pretty good. You don't have to. Yeah. You know, Timmy drew the short straw. Play ball. This is Matt Holloway. Yep. Do you want to? Shot. Mr. Campbell, how are you? Yeah, good, mate. Lovely night, isn't it? Lovely, good weather. It's nice weather we're having. There's that rain starting now, by the way. They said it was going to be an hour away. It was about 5 minutes off the leg. They might have been talking about another suburb, I suppose, but, you know. Anyway, at least those plants might start growing. Those ones that my wife planted today after she made me dig 7 holes. 3rd ball. I'm good with the shovel. I'm good at shoveling shit. Anyway, it's 3rd ball. Wide. Oh, you better get going. No, he makes it. I'm all right with him. I'm with Anthony there. I reckon he's home. Just hang on a minute. Give him a chance. Last ball. He ran all the way to the back net then. Then he got to run to the white line. Over. Who? Anthony has. So he's not playing. No, play. Oh, Jesus, it was always going to be something. Got a birthday to go to in Mandurah on August the 23rd, Anthony Campbell. Apparently Hinchy just told me. Are you pulling out of the one-on-one tournament? Are you pulling out of the one? No? You still playing? Okay, so you're still playing then? Oh, okay. That's all that matters. I'll come too then. As long as Anthony plays, I'll play. Oh. Hinchy. Oh, jeez. He's just screwed him. He made sure they crossed so Anthony would be out. He's actually, no, he's looking like he's completely rooted, actually. I better just check on him. Oh, Jay drops it. Oh, they missed the run out. Was it 5 or not? It was 5? Yeah. Just breathing heavy. I can tell Anthony just... There we go. We'll just keep an eye on him here. That'll be out. Doesn't have to run for that. Last ball. Wasn't too happy with that shot. That's a good shot. Almost resulted in a possible run out. It still might. No. 3. Oh, they go again. End of the over. So I'll give you 4. Yeah. Well done, boys. How many 2s have we seen Anthony run in his career down here? Oh, that might be the first one. Is that the first time he's run two, ever? Could be. Play. It's definitely cold. Get hold of Aaron Todd, see if I can borrow one of his hot water bottles. Gee, Matty, could you run into the net any harder than that? Now Deadrock's hitting sevens off Paul Wilson on the MCG. It's going to be safe. It's reasonably well hit. 4. So this is a good test for Anthony. Actually, if he plays me in a one-on-one game at some point, I bowl similar, I guess you could say, to this bloke bowling now. End of the over, but not as good as him. But there's a comparison for you. Me and Brendan, he got 2 or 3 steps and rolls the arm over, and I'll do something similar. And Anthony's hit a couple of decent shots in that over off that, so I don't think he'll have too much trouble hitting a few off me either. Play ball. I think I'll be able to play him back a bit though. I think I'll hit a few of his as well. No ball. No. In a perfect world, of course. I mean, 6 balls. There's not long, to get your eye in a game of one-on-one cricket. So, in theory, we think we might be able to hit a couple of decent shots against him, but it might not happen. Might not even get to play him. It's every chance I won't. If you make the grand final, you're playing 7 games in the one-on-one tournament over the wicket. And that means that you're only playing against 7 other people. And that's if you make it. That's out. Good catch. And if there's 128 people in the tournament, you're one of them and you're playing 7 others, that's 120 blokes you don't get to play. So the odds of, thinking you're going to be playing against someone in particular is quite high, those odds. Last ball. Yeah. It's unlikely if you pick anyone you think you might draw in the tournament, but you just never know. Over. I can see myself having a practice game with Anthony at some point though. In fact, more than one probably. Between now and before August 23rd. But I don't think it'll be tonight. Just not feeling it. Play ball. I just want to go home and sit in front of the heater and watch a bit of TV, have a cup of tea, a couple of ginger nuts, get some sleep. Don't even know why I bothered going to bed last night. Shit, I reckon I got about 2.5 hours sleep on it if I was lucky. And I reckon that would have been between the hours of about 6 a.m. and 8:30 a.m. because I was restless as I was going to say the F word, but I won't. I was restless as. 3rd ball. Up and down like a yo-yo. A couple of smokes in between, a second shower. Watched a bit of TV, had another cup of tea. Just couldn't settle. Must have been so pumped after another sterling night of indoor cricket earlier on. It happens to me sometimes, just so you know. Oh, that's gone, Hinch. End of the over, good fielding. I can sleep pretty well on occasions, but it's inconsistent. There you go. You just learnt something else about me, and you probably didn't care whether you knew about that or not. I've got to talk about something. I can't just talk about the cricket all the time. Play ball. Jay. Oh, I reckon that's gone again if that hits. The Hinch is usually a pretty good judge, so even just out, he'd normally know. Anyway, Ben, Anthony. Nice shot, Anthony. Ben Hamlin. Wide, Rebo. Nah. Was it? Yeah? Yeah. I didn't notice. It's a decent shot again. Well fielded, Pat. Last ball, Super Bowl. Shot. Fielded. Gone. Over. Oh no, we've got to give Anthony out on the Super Bowl there. Wasn't really his fault, necessarily. Yeah. Thanks, Matthew. Beautifully done. That is, exactly. It's not that hard, is it? Didn't take long either to change the balls over. It's raining a bit more heavily now. The MCG, there'll be a game of cricket there. After all, Ethan's great work to be well ahead of me tonight. He might finish at similar times because he has got an 8-a-side game to finish with. And they are in the second innings. They've only had one over though. So he might still just knock me off, but it won't really matter. Old Moles, by the way, made 114, which against Ball of Duty is a pretty good effort. The middle pair got -2 as well, so the other three pairs were really good. Ball of Duty 17 after an over. And down the back there's probably people mucking around there. There is a few ladies and young girls or whatever having a bit of a game. There you go, that's great to see. Alright. Yeah, I have, but so you want to know what I had for dinner? I had chicken and pork rissoles with white rice and a cup of soup. It was a vegetable soup, homemade. Wife made it. I'm not having anything else to it. Well, tomorrow I'll get Macca's. You know how it is. Thursday's Macca's day. Oh, it could be returnable. If my food's less than a 7 out of 10, I give it back to them and ask them to remake it. No, 6 out of 10, I'm returning it. Yeah. Yeah, no, 7, I accept 7. 7's edible. Play. Right, play ball. Yeah, I said that. What's happening here? Yeah, I can't see, but it's 2. The ball came straight back to the keeper. That's what I'm basing that on. Wide. Actually, I can't even see for sure, even if I stand up there. That's interesting, isn't it? I just tried it. Shot. Anthony. 4. I'm just trying to see. Yeah, if I stand up and put my head on the net, I still can't quite see for sure and certain if it's a 1 or a 2, if it's really close to the corner between the back net at my end and the side net. Last ball, that's interesting. I wonder how they got on the Nationals with that. Anyway, that's the end of the over. So what do you do? Yeah? They give you another lot? Yeah, there you go. It's easy. Play ball. Good shot. Well fielded. Wide. Wide. It's there. Last one. Over. What I might do is ring up Hungry Jack's and say, my name's Julian Gangemi, and I bought a Whopper meal 6 months ago and it was all cold and the wrong order, and see if they give me a free one. And I'll go down there and say, oh, I'm Julian. I reckon I would be. You would get away with it. Play ball. Yeah, you'd get away with it once or twice. I'm not going to do that, by the way, if you're wondering. On YouTube. Yeah, the Whopper vouchers that I did do that. Yeah, that happened. That's a true story. No, I reckon that's okay. I'm all right with it. Yeah, back in the day when we used to play cards on a Thursday night and go down and order. And that's good too, I reckon. So third ball, it's coming back this way. I'm all right with him. He doesn't normally bowl the ball cutting like that, Keithy, but he's done it those 2 times. We're going with 2 here and last ball. Yeah, back in the day we used to play cards on a Thursday and go down to Hungry Jack's. I used to be the man that used to go get the food. I don't know how that happened. It could only be because I used to have some Hungry Jack's vouchers on me. That's why we did it. That's the end of the over. So it was one of those things where you could have 2 Whoppers for the price of 1. So, you know, there'd be 6 or 7 of us. I'd go down and buy 14 Whoppers for the price of 7. Anyway, eventually I ran out of vouchers. I used to keep going down there anyway to drive through on a Thursday night. Play ball. And they got so used to me showing up each Thursday that I ran out of vouchers, but I didn't tell them that. I just said, can I have another 14 Whoppers for the price of 7, please, on vouchers? And they just go, yeah, no worries. And never asked for them, so it was all good. It was working out well for me. And not just me, all of us benefited from that. And I don't reckon they minded. I don't reckon Hungry Jack's is in financial difficulty. Last ball. Out. It's done. Over. I think Hinchy's going to make Julian bowl the over with the sleeper ball in it. That's how it's heading. Julian wants the bowl now. Hinchy puts his hand up and says no. Play. This is Hinchy bowling to Ben Hamlin. Didn't play that too badly, Benny. It's the leg spinner actually by Hinch there, and it spun quite sharply. It's the wrong one. Didn't spin that far, but it spun a little bit. Good ball. Last ball. That's a good ball too. It's a really good piece of bowling. He slid that one through. Yeah. Yeah. He's pretty happy with it. He's chuffed with that delivery. It was almost a Zura. Yeah, it's skidded through. Good length, hit the stumps. on the money. Play ball. This is Anthony Campbell. What did he get? None for 8 off his first over. Looks like being 3. Good work by Hinch again. That's all right, Hinch. Have you seen him play before? Wide. Re-bowl. They made Anthony bowl the over with the Super Bowl and Julian hasn't bowled yet. Full toss. No ball and 7. I reckon that's right. To re-bowl. It's a wide, no ball actually off the pitch. This is, I haven't seen Anthony bowl like this for a while. It's encouraging. He was going for a few here. Benny's just not the sort of bloke that likes to hit 7s very often. So he hardly ever does it. I won't say he's never done it, but it's rare. He wouldn't, actually, one-on-one wouldn't be his game at all. Wide. Re-bowl again. Jesus Christ, Anthony, that's four extras in the 1 over. You've still got 3 to come. Lucky it's not the last over of the innings or you'd be unlimited re-bowls. Oh, Hinchy takes the catch on a full toss and he gets a wicket just to give him something to hang his hat on here with this over. That'll be 4. And it's last ball, Super Bowl. That's an end of the over, so that must have cost him a fair bit. Yeah, 21. He got a wicket and went for 21 despite that. So that's stuffed his figures up a bit. Yeah, Benny Hamlin, one-on-one wouldn't be his game, I don't reckon. I mean, his strength, to be honest, is his keeping. And he don't do that in that game, so he's all of a sudden missing out there. He bats solidly, but he doesn't smack them. He might smack me, and he might smack a few shit bowlers, but he doesn't generally do that. It's not his game. And his bowling is, a little bit on the mediocre side, probably, in fairness. Play ball, that's my opinion. So it probably is a game that he'd find difficult to play. One, is it? I actually can't see that. I don't know how they saw it in Nationals. Yeah, okay. Yeah, well, yeah, it's good. It's good. Jules! Oh, Pete, you're supposed to hit those, mate. Yeah, you're allowed to hit them if you want. It's all optional. Don't feel like you're obliged to do anything you don't want to do. Smacks it. Hinch. Well saved by the non-striker there to not run. It was common sense, but some people don't have that. No ball off the pitch. Smacks it and hits a non-striker. Yeah. Bit of friendly fire. It's last ball. Julian, he's bowled 4 balls and only conceded 3 runs. On the pitch again. Oh, Pav beats him outside the off stump. That's the end of the over. It swung both ways and cut away from the batsman after landing that delivery from Julian because he's sensational. Yeah. It was straight, it was slow, and the batsman should have hit it, but he missed it. That's what really happened. Keithy Harrison, play ball. After all these years this guy's played, I thought he'd be better by now, but he's not. Full toss, no ball, I'm paying that. Oh, jeez. So it's trash and he misses as the easy run out just when we talk about him. He's a good bloke, Keith. Jules! Oh, the fumble. Pete, we're beaten again outside, or it was actually over the top and middle and leg, that ball. Wide. Last ball. Nothing. End of the over. We're going with Tim Rosen out of bowl again. How exciting is it? Not as exciting as usual, it's not really doing it for me. Play ball. There's a defensive shot by Dean Demos. He didn't run. That was the MCG. Anthony. Oh, don't start that again. Pretty good, Jules. He asks the same questions week in, week out, even when you've already answered them. Last ball in the 9th over of the second innings of the 4th game of the 3rd night of the working week for Woz as he hammers that, and he's going to be caught. Hammers is probably a bit of an overstatement. End of the over, Pete. You can go down the other end, mate, and have a spell after that shot. Where are we going now? We're going with Jules. That'll give me a bit of a break from his voice. Play ball. It's constant. I know my commentary's constant as well normally. Look at Hinch, just make sure Julian gets the wicket. Got the bails off in a flash. I gave Pete out then, I can't do that. Wide, I'll give Pete 2 for that. No ball off the pitch. You can hit those, Pete, if you want. Yeah. Possibly still learning the game a bit. It's a wide. Jules, what are you doing, mate? Last ball. That's his old habits. He doesn't bowl like that too often these days. He bowls a lot less wides and no balls than he did in the beginning. A lot less. That's the end of the over. In that over, he bowled 3. What was his first over like? He didn't bowl any in his first over, so, you know, he's usually a little bit more accurate than that these days. Play ball. This is Hinchy. Pete's going to be struggling here. Just having a swing would be the worst option here. And he does that, and it works, because it didn't go where he necessarily intended it to, but he got bat on ball, and he gets 2, and he's pretty happy about it. Yeah. Pav. Oh, gee, that's a good shot, Pav. Oh, the Hinchman's hit to the back net on the bounce, 5 runs. And nothing. Over. What's Hinchy's figures? 1 for 6. He won't care either way. Play ball, we get Julian bowling again here. Three times in the partnership, but not consecutive overs. Just sort of clarify. That's hammered. Should be out though. Yeah, he's not missing that. Why are you running there, really? I'm asking myself. It's a perfect setup for Jules, that sort of situation. It's what you call bowling to your field. No ball off the pitch, that's shit, re-bowl. Another one, Jules, come on. Trash that dead rock bowling again on the MCG. Fair dinkum. That would have been gone at 3. excrement personified. It probably described a lot of dead rock spot. Another shocker. Oh, it beats the bat though. MCG. Almost bounced twice and it was short. 4. Anyway, dead rock again on the MCG. Oh, geez, another shocker. Yeah, they hit the back net. And that's where it should have gone. They don't run here, which is probably a good decision. In fact, it definitely is. And it's last ball, Super Ball. This will be interesting. As he comes in and bowls. On the pitch, it's short, he whacks it, Hinchy. And they don't run, and that's a good decision again. End of the over. Yep, 2 dot balls to finish with there, but they did the right thing. Julian comes out with 2 for 10. So even though he was a little bit more wayward with spraying a handful, he still walks away with very good bowling figures, really. He'd be stoked with that. Matt Holloway, J Hook. I'm good, mate. Play ball. This is Rob Christo. Nothing. Last ball. Gone. It's 4 into the over. Hinchy again. Yeah. I can't hear you. I don't normally dine in, not normally. Play ball. No, drive through. Go through with me push bike, mate. Third ball. Over. How's that game going on the MCG? Is Ethan going to finish before me? Maybe not. He's got virtually 4 overs left. They're out there, and I've got 4 as well, and he's a 6 balls, mine a 5. Play. He'll be pissed, I reckon. It's been killing me all night, and all of a sudden, by the way, the old moles look like they should win against Baller Judy. No ball. It'll be filthy. Oh, Jesus. Oh, that's a shocker. Yeah, grade A excrement. Anthony Campbell. It's a wide, by the way. Comes in, he bowls to Jay. And that'll be 2. Last ball. I'll just give it 2. Over. Yeah, maybe. Anthony Campbell 1 for 39. Could have been better, could have been worse. Keithy play ball. Every now and again this bloke does something reasonably good, Keithy, but it's not a regular occurrence. It's infrequent. It's sparingly. Oh geez, we've got dead rock bowling on the MCG at the same time. Feel free to bowl when you're ready. Play. Keithy bowls here. Hammered for 4. 3. That's what, we actually kept that off the back net pretty well in the end. Nothing. Oh, there you go. Ethan's got a review. That'll take some time. Wide. On. Last ball. I'm going to finish here about 10:30. That's not bad. For Wednesday particularly. Jules. Over. Play. No ball. Off the pitch, by the way. Dead rock. Probably is a run there, but they don't go, and that shows you what an impact Hinchy can have sometimes. Even they just didn't take the risk on him. That's 3. Jules, you touched it. Last ball. Over. Over. So we've got an over to go here. What's the score on the MCG? We'll just double check. The Old Mole's 114. Ball of duty 55. They've only got 2 overs left. No, I've only got 1. There you go. Play. That's a good shot. Anthony. Well, they don't score any runs on them this field. That's a good shot, Jay. Leg. Run him out while he gets his bat. No, it's okay, Jay. Just go get it. Time out. Hit it well, but straight to the Anthony. Last ball, Super Bowl. I'll be done. I've had enough tonight. I'm ready for call it an evening. Bowled him. Good night, nurse. End of the over. Just, yeah, I'll take it, Tim. Why not? Thanks, mate. Yeah, that'll work. So, save the game, close her up, turn it off. Wait for it to shut down, close the laptop. Turn the mic off, see you tomorrow.